Toyo Yacht, wait a minute. Put my microphone in my face. Toyo Yacht, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why are Mondays always so shit, man? Cheese? Yes, absolutely. We're gonna do the bot cheese today. We're gonna go all the way up to 10,000 viewers. Good. Ooh. A dining event. Guys. Fractal's gonna feed me again. Where do I need to sign up for that? Bum. Oh wait, that was the dining event somewhere else. That was... No, that's San Diego. Well, I'll look afterwards. Alright. Sorry. I immediately get distracted by doing something else. I'll be right back. Just turn my lamps on, get myself something to drink, and then we'll start. Also, we need to wait for like those 10,000 banned bots to come in. That's on the floor now. So yeah, Bolt was view botting down from 60 viewers down to 6. Now, we definitely have lost some viewers the last weeks. Mostly because I've kind of stopped being as consistent as I usually was. And that shows. That's definitely something that shows. And also, if I would be view botting, I wouldn't get caught, mates. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Lamps on. All of this is good to go. There we go. Perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Captain of Industry. The game we almost lost last time Good thing we're playing on like a not too high of a difficulty level, but we're still kinda doing shit. So today we're gonna fix that. Yeah, my consistency the last couple of weeks was really not good. Especially this week. This week we only have 2 streams. I want to have a minimum of 3, but somehow it ended up with only being 2. And then I was kind of like, oh, that kind of sucks. But I don't really want to get rid of my Wednesday because I need that Wednesday. So yeah. I'm just gonna argument with it's the end of summer. I still kind of want to enjoy the fresh air outside. Yeah, no one's gonna fall for that. Dude. Shake it, baby. Alright, that's back. Alright. Logging back into my Steam account. Oh god, so many pop-ups. There we go. That seems to be fine again. Probably lost like all my view-botted viewers. Oh no. Can anybody hear me? Please make some noise. And then Chromium, is that still live? How does that work on YouTube side? Ah, there's some people back. Good. Is the YouTube stream still live? Or did that just get, like, bored? Oh, that's still live. Good. Alright. Well, forget about stabilizing the island. How about stabilizing the PC? I've got no clue what happened. Like, everything went black. Like, all my monitors turned off. It was really like, what the fuck? Then they went back on. I could still hear the Captain of Industry music playing. But the game was closed. Steam was closed. I tried to look in, like my process manager to see if anything is still running in the background. I couldn't even find Captain of Industry. Nor Steam. Is that a bad word? I had to ID check you first. Was it the word viewbot? I'm actually not quite sure what happened. I do know that Captain of Industry is a bit of a bitch when you're loading a save file, as it eats a lot of resources. Let's see if it happens again. If it happens again, then we might have to think of something. Maybe not look away. I'm also still failing to see my YouTube stream. Let's have a look at that one real quick. If that is... Why am I getting ads on my own channel? Fuck you. The YouTube stream is fine. There we go. That seems to be working.
What's good, dude?
Turkey Pilgrim, thank you so much for the resub, mate. And greetings and hallucinations as well. Alright, it seems we are in. Good. Scroll down. I'm not quite sure if those... Are those specs up to date? It's been a while since I checked them last. Alright. We're back in action. Last stream, we took so much time in trying to fix the island, and we are almost done fixing it, but we are still missing a lot of parts. Things that are still missing is more fuel for everybody. I think fuel production at least is running. You're at least are running. And this is plastic and rubber. This does not need to be running. You're running, so we're making fuel over here. That is good. Lovely, lovely train. RX-75. No, that is actually correct. So I did update it. Well, good thing is, technically today in the mail, but apparently it didn't come into the mail, so DHL package tracking was probably lying to me. Should also be coming the RTX or the NVIDIA 5060 Ti. I only got that to generate for AI generation stuff. But I think it will be good enough for AI generation stuff. Good, 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 good. All right, let's have a quick look at what we have at hand. We are working over here, which is going to be very important because this is the final resource island. So that is good. But to generate smut, I never created any smut with my AI models. I will deny everything. There's no such thing. Why are those AI models so good for smut? What the fuck, man? No. Today will not be about smut. Today will be all about sludge. Notice how very specific the denial was? Absolutely. I can't deny it. I mean, I had to try it out at least once, and I was kind of surprised. But I don't really want to use it for that. I actually want to use it for better chat GPT integration on Megatron's side, as well as some other things I want to do for it. There's also another project I'm kind of planning, but that still stays hush-hush for now, until I am more ready to talk about that one. But yes, not smut, but sludge. I did read up quite a bit over the weekend on AI generation, or image generation in general. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff attached to it, and a whole bunch of things you can do, you can't do, how you should do it, how you should not do it, and everybody talks a different thing. So if you read like one tutorial about it, then they go like, no, you should do this instead of that, and then the other tutorial goes like, no, you should do that instead of this, and then you go like, okay, what is it now? And everybody seems to be just cooking at random, and sometimes they're lucky and they get something good, and sometimes they just don't get anything good, but there were some good articles I found, especially on LoRa's and stuff like that, and LoRa's are kind of fun. But I don't really want to go too deep into AI bullshit because that's not what we're here for. But yes. How many pipe tree of water are you producing? Pipe tree of water? For what exactly? I mean... Pipe tree of water. In general. I mean, we got one water desalination process over here which we need to upgrade because... the village over here is not getting enough water because they over here, they need about 290 units of water per minute. And we're only providing 240. I guess we're providing 240. I'm actually not quite sure how much we are providing over here. But we are definitely at the maximum over here. Same thing on the return value. We are only consuming up to, that's maybe not the best. Can they back up on poop water? Is that the thing that can happen? How am I using so less water? Well, I split it all apart because this is only water for the village. We got water over here. And this is probably also way too big because most of these are not working. We got a bit of water over here for the acid, for the copper over there. As well as a bit of water over here for the concrete production over there. As well as a bit of water for the nuclear power plant over here. But the nuclear power plant is doing a lot of water reclamation over there. And also a lot of localized water desalination. Also, the pooper is full. Yeah, it's full of poop everywhere. There shit everywhere. There's absolutely shit everywhere. Good, but there's a couple things we need to do over here today so that we can make things over here better. And to make it just work more clean and more nice. One of the things we're already doing over here to get better iron is by just selling off this copper. But this is just like a patchwork. This copper field over here will run out at some point in time. And then this job over here will no longer work. What we should do is set up something so that we can start exporting something for iron ore. And the best thing in my opinion for this one would definitely be, where is it? Contracts, there we go, vehicle parts. Because we can just sell vehicle parts. Where the fuck are they? There they are. We can sell, let's go to the big boy modes, there we go. We can sell about 375 vehicle parts Mark II for about 5,250 iron ore over here. So if we compare that to a ship, there we go. 5,000, this is 1,000, 3,000, 4,500, 5,000. So basically it's a 1-to-7 ratio, more or less. Is Megatron active? Since we just had like a big PC reset. No, he's not active today. Also, I'm not quite sure in what kind of state he is currently. He should be functional, he should be working, but I'm also currently working on upgrading him. But Maybe not today, Megatron. I'm not really in the mood for Megatron today. When your village wants 200 water, something, and mine is not even as big as this, was like 700 water. Really? How do you maybe have more advanced houses? I mean, we do have a population of about 6,000, 7,000. But this should scale according to the people that you have. Good, but there's a whole bunch of things we need to fix over here. We also need to fix things like food. Food might be even more important. We still got a deficit of jobs, quite a bit. You have 3 houses, 3. All right, houses 3. How much more is that? They can hold 240, 140. Yeah, it should not be that bad. Are you reading it correctly? Because no, you should be reading it correctly. I can't tell, mate. Maybe share a screenshot in the Discord. Maybe then I can see something. But just from the top of my head, I have no clue. Maybe something is bugged. If we tried rebuilding it, maybe that'll help. Please name a digger Bob the Baumeister. Absolutely. This guy. Bob der Baumeister. Well, it says 291 for you, it says 700 for you. Yeah, that must be something really, really wrong over there. Unless, are you maybe not supplying it with enough water? Maybe it's a similar thing as in Factorio. When you're like low on power, they suddenly start demanding way more than they should. Even though addicts as well, yeah, but we don't have any addicts running. And I don't think, is there like a give people more water addict? There's water saver over here. But there's no such thing as please shower more people. That would be a great addict. Everybody should shower more. Alright. Good, but yes, if we do want to get into more vehicle parts, well then we would also need, first and foremost, we would need more construction parts. So yes. Unit says to satisfying the demand, then it should be fine. If Unity says you're fine, then don't worry about it. And even if you're undersupplying like a little bit of water, they don't really care too much about it. Here it is. But we're missing out on like 0.17 Unity, which doesn't seem like a lot. Actually, that's quite a lot. It's about 50% of what we have over there. And we're also kind of missing out on like on a little bit of health over there, but I'll think it'll be fine. We're exactly at 0. Perfect. Wait a minute, that's actually not good. Alright. But we need to still get further ahead of the curve. And what is this place again? Oh yeah, that's the appliance machines. And nobody's working over here. Absolutely nobody's working over here. Alright, that's good to know. We need to save on some people somehow. I mean, we could try to get more people in. That could maybe work. But then we would have about 140 people to work with in total. What do the addicts say over here? Can we, where are you at this one? Why is everything so shit again? Good. Well, actually not that good. Alright, let's maybe go for speed 3 and maybe hope for the best. This is happening due to disease and air pollution. That air pollution is, I think, mostly coming from over here, as these are running 24/7. Might be coming from over here. Do we get another place where we make like a lot of air pollution? This doesn't count. We got a couple of these, but I think this over here is not causing any pollution. That's just voiding. Same for you. No pollution, just voiding. That's just steam again, so nothing to worry about over there. And there are 2 flare stacks over here. Burning like a little bit of fuel gas. And the only reason we're burning fuel gas over here is because we really can't push it back in over there. It's just too full. I think we are trying to turn it over here to more helium, which I think we're doing over here. And actually, not helium, hydrogen. And actually, the only thing that's missing over here is a bit of steam for that. Which will be coming from this pipe over there. But there's steam in here. Is this pipe the wrong way around? No. Is it the wrong kind of steam? Wrong steam in pipe? Oh yeah, wrong steam in pipe. There we go. That will make things a little bit better. Is that going to be a thing that we're going to be happening a couple more times? I think we did a weird connection issue over here at some point in time. And we had a whole bunch of weird steam in the pipe at some point in time. Alright, that should be better now. Gives us like a little bit more of hydrogen. That's going to be good. You're going to get some more oil. Speaking of oil, that's definitely something we need to take a look at. You are still good to go for like another 640 years. But you over there, you're only good to go for like another 172 years. Oil might become an issue sooner or later. So let's go back to these contracts then. And let's look for crude. We can sell vehicle parts for crude as well. It becomes more or less mandatory that we would need to start exporting vehicle parts for stuff like that. We could starting to export these over here. I mean, we got a bit of a coastline over here. Only problem is if we start exporting from over here is we will have some issues over here with setting up a proper line. But then again, we already have the facilities. We don't need extra facilities. We could just run off this. That could be fine. So the only thing we need to do over here, and I think you are finally done over here. Yes, you are. Which also kind of means that this thing over there, the station over here, we're going to pause you because there's no need for you to come over here anymore. As we are completely and utterly full of slack, which will also mean that we are no longer going to be putting in slack in over here like this. We are going to be putting in over here dirt. There we go. And we're not going to be importing this from over here anymore. There we go. Dirt can come from anywhere. And on top of that, and there we go. Code Red! Hello there!
40 months? How? How is the game going? Deathloop gone?
What the fuck is going on over here? The Deathloop is mostly gone. The fuck? This auto assist sometimes is a bit stupid. There we go, I should be fine now. Are you fine? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Good. Fill them with some grass, please. We're basically out of the death loop, but we're not really like in safe waters yet. We're still low on workers, and if we want to make any kind of improvement, we will probably need more construction parts. And we will probably need this place over here to work again. Because the vehicle parts over here, these vehicle parts over here, we're probably going to start to sell. Because if you kind of think about it, overall, in general, at the moment, we don't really need that many vehicle parts anymore. As we have upgraded most of our vehicles, the only thing we would still need vehicle parts for is like a new train or something like that. But we can maybe make like something like a little side buffer or something like that, or an overflow buffer where we just take vehicle parts out if we want to make a train. But yes. I think the bottom one of slack again. The bottom one, no. Maybe. Well, there will be a bit of a weird pile over there. That's fine. Good, 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 good. Was not a slack designation I kind of missed. I mean, we also have something over here. It's just going to be like one of those weird patches on your grass field where you go like, why is it like that? And you go like, I don't know. It's been like that since forever. Alright, do we still got somebody over here bringing in slack? Or is that still an old designation over here? Come on, stop what you're doing. Scoot. We can probably also just rejoice all of these. We don't need them anymore. Alright, hopefully dirt will be coming over. Is that dirt? That's not dirt. Anybody of you got some dirt on you? Got any dirt on you about any kind of streamers using view butters, please? Someone let the dogs peel that spot for a couple of decades. You would be surprised how much damage they can do. I mean, sometimes if you kind of wonder when you like at the railroad track or something like that, and you kind of look, or at the train station, and you look at the railroad track and you kind of observe how many cigarettes are in there. There's a good chance that all those cigarettes have only been placed there by like a couple of people, because they sit there every day to commute, they take a smoke and they throw it into the train tracks. Can you share a screenshot? Absolutely. Show me. We're gonna have a peek at it. There we go. So, what's going on with you then? Well, that's a bit... Oh, that's... I know which map that is. Nice. That probably took forever, mate. You shall pass. Nah, you're just getting white. You're just becoming more and more white. All right, can we get some dirt over here by any magic chance? Where is all the dirt? That's also a good question. Where is all the dirt? We have a dirt train somewhere, don't we? Don't we have like a massive dirt train? We do have a massive dirt train. He's bringing the dirt all the way over there. That's usually where the dirt goes, but at the moment, nobody is bringing any dirt over there. Which I guess is fine. We could swap this out for dirt, but we don't need that much dirt over here. We only need like a little bit of dirt over here. So, anybody still digging dirt anywhere? There's like dirt all the way... Ah, yeah, this dirt is going this way. Kind of forgot about you. And then we also got this dirt dump over there. But overall, I don't really see a lot of people doing a lot of work with a lot of dirt. So I guess we need to excavate some extra dirt from somewhere. Can we scrape some dirt off from anywhere? I mean, we do need to start to flatten this area over here at some point in time. Very, very true. Don't really want to scratch too much over here. And these guys over there already have their own jobs. And to drive from over there to all the way over there is kind of insane, but not too much. Orihara, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, dirt you say? Or do we just fill it in with stone and just call it a day? Or just more slack? We could just put more slack down and just be able to be like, yeah, it's always been like that. But even if we do stone, where does the stone come from? And even if we do dirt... Let's see, this is the dirt station. Yeah, the dirt train is about ready to come over here. What we could do, really quick. Pause the game. Build some track. There we go. Can we get some red curvature in there? There we go. No. Oh, what the hell? There we go. And there we go. We're gonna call this, from the slackland over here, this slack station. Oh god, which one is it? Is this one? Delete this one. We're gonna rename you to Dirt Station. Good. Then, all of this over here needs to vanish. Somehow. Ah, grow enough!
Oof.
How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we set all of these to unload dirt. I'm not quite sure where the slag that was still in there is gone. It probably went somewhere. Probably into some magic space somewhere. Maybe in here. Who knows? But that went somewhere. And then... Well, we don't really have anything available to construct. But we can now unpause this. We can then go over here for the big dirt line. There we go, the ultimate dirt line. We're gonna put in another requesting station over there, which will be done like this. There we go. And we're going to give this a high priority. There we go. Maximum priority. We're only going to allow one shipment over here. That will be fine. And then restricted by all modules empty. And train limit of 1. Good. This way around, the train might come over here at some point in time. And then I guess it would be the easiest if we just do this real quick. It will probably be even easier if we do this entirely like this. Because then there will be no slack remnants on this belt. Are they going to be on the floor? No, they're not. Okay, good. And then we're going to assign a new loose storage for there. Let's put you over there. Pom, 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 pom. Conveyor belt Mark 2 is going to be good enough. And then we're just going to do this. Let's see. We could do this. Actually, that will not be fine. No, wrong belt. No, there please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And then how about we just do 1, 2. Over there. Yeah. Ah, come on. We want to make this nice. Even though it's going to be absolutely ugly, we kind of want to make this somewhat nice. Good. And then you over there. With you over there. And you over there. That kind of looks nice, doesn't it? Something is kind of off in there. Shit, it is. Oh. The stupid stuff we do over here just to have some fun. Let's see. You should be over there. There we go. What do we do with the slack now? That's a good question. What do we do with the slack now? The slack does need to go somewhere else. We could export the slack. That's not how you press those buttons. There we go. Slack. Slack can be exported for trash. Slack can be exported for sludge. And slack can be exported for sour water. We could easily turn our slack into sour water and then into things like sulfur. We could also turn it into waste, or we just bury it for now somewhere in some kind of pit that we still have. And we do still have a pit over here. How about this pit? How about we throw it all in here? Which does kind of mean that this station over here is still operational. But that does kind of mean that we do need a new station over here where we're going to be dropping in the slack. Because this will still be bringing coal from this harbor over here. Ocean fill? I don't really want to throw it into the ocean. I find that filthy. So we're not going to do that. There we go. How about we just go over there? And then we make some kind of train station. Let's maybe make a straight station and then we just reverse it ourselves because it's not going to be that much action over here anymore. Which also kind of means that we're going to have to do something like this. That's fine, I guess. Can we make this corner a bit better? Like this, please? There we go. Alright, did I actually unpause that thing up there? I don't think I did. Nope. Make it so, please. Alright, alright, alright. And then we're just gonna make some train tracks over here, train stations over here. Pum, 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 pum. Gonna start off with one of these. Then, loose station. That's 4. That's 5. 6. 7, 8. We could put a fuel station over here, and we might just want to put it over there. An empty one over there, and how about you over there? There we go. Make it so. And then on top of that, this over here is going to be unloading. It's going to be unloading slack. Unload. There we go. And here is our station. Then the only thing we're going to need over there is going to be a storage bin. Somewhere over there. Like, how about we put you over there? That'll be fine. You connect like this. You connect like this. That's kind of stupid. Here we go. I've also been kind of thinking about picking up Path of Exile again for the next season. It starts on Friday, actually. Not quite sure if I'm actually going to commit to that yet, but I was kind of thinking about what kind of stupid build I want to make this time, because that's the big charm about Path of Exile. The question about what kind of big stupid build are you going to be doing next? Alright, you're no longer going to be exporting anything. And you're playing Last Epoch at the moment? Yeah, I've not really heard much about that one. And I'm not quite sure if I actually want to start something new entirely. I mean, Path of Exile is definitely a lot of fun. Pom 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 pom. You'll be importing over there. Here we go. This will be Slag. But I'm not quite sure how long my motivation will hold for Path of Exile in this season. But then again, you never know. You never know. Alright, and then the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that we're going to be re-editing this area over there. And that's going to be this area. The only thing we're going to drop in there is going to be Slag. There we go. You've been enjoying Lost Exile? Really? I do need something new, because I was kind of thinking the entire weekend what I want to play next, and I came up with nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was kind of like, alright, maybe this, maybe that. I don't know. So I'm not quite sure how deep I want to get into a game right now. I was kind of thinking maybe doing Factorio again, but then again, Factorio again? I mean, don't get me wrong, Factorio is fucking amazing, and I could probably play it again, hands down. But kind of want to get some. I kind of want to go somewhere else. I mean, Factorio is like a good mac and cheese. You can always eat it. It will always be good. If mac and cheese ever turns bad, then it's the end of the world. There we go. Alright, that's where our Slack will be going next. For that, we will still need over here to set you over here to the Slack requester. There we go. All modules empty. There we go. Put in this, put in that, and then over here, same time, Slack. There it is. You're gonna get a new station over here. And just empty off all accepted products. Did they change that? That phrasing? Full empty, I think. No, it was always like this. Good. We could also fuel it up, because we got a fuel line right over there. Yeah, baby pipe. That'll be fine. Alright, speed tree. The new League Path of Exile seems tempting, but you have yet to really get to the end game. That's the reason I'm kind of thinking about it, because I made so much progress in my second playthrough of Path of Exile, the first one. Like, when the Setlist League came out, I played it like for the first time, and I was very into it, but I didn't really get too far. I mean, I think my highest level character was 91, but I didn't even defeat the Flaming Exarch or that other guy, and I didn't really get anywhere. There was still so much content I just haven't seen. So early red maps, I did manage to do red maps consistently, but I was just not really getting into Exarch stuff and stuff like that. Or any of the other more advanced bosses, like the influence maps and stuff like that. I just never got into that. And this time, with that archer character we made, and then later on with that, well, that build, I still need to do the barbarian better. I mean, I at least made the barbarian who was better at health, but he was still kind of shit. But I definitely got way further into the game, and I've seen way more stuff in the game. I didn't even know that was in there, which was a lot of fun. Also a bit frustrating, but also a lot of fun. But I guess that's just the nature of Path of Exile. It's always going to be a bit frustrating. Never seen Pinnacle boss myself, other than Shaper Elder. Really? You should do them. They're fun. They are a lot of fun. Especially since then you can more or less upgrade all maps to like tier 16 and you don't really care what map you run anymore. You can just run any map. The extract and eater from the quest doesn't really count. Oh, is that still more difficult than that? It's called Path of Exile, the Path of Fluffy Bunny Hugs. Dog Spanner, if I would throw you into the pit of fluffy bunny hogs and there would be like a pile of rabbits on ecstasy and completely horny furries, that would be scary. Trust me. You will get fucked. And then they fuck each other. And then you get fucked again. Wait, is the YouTube live stream still live? Yes, it is. Speaking from experience, I've got no clue what you're talking about. I'm still a bit concerned about the YouTube part. Is that actually working? Shut up, ads on my own stream. What the fuck? Skip. No, it's working alright. It's working. Just the preview window on the YouTube studio is broken as fuck. Alright, alright. Yeah, construction parts are completely gone now, which was to be expected. Can we at least then do this? Here we go, that's at least something. Which means, oh, the big train is coming over. There he is. Oh, there he is. And you can take this path, that path, and then this path, and then you just do the loop over there. Good. I hope the loop is big enough for you to get all the dirt. And then, of course, we will need you over here. And we're going to be exporting into there. Which also means that export over there should be available. And we're going to give you like a couple trucks. Like, how about 4? Train? What the fuck are you doing, train? 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 There we go. Alright, we're kind of doing worse for workers, which is not good. We should try to do better for workers. Now we can turn this off, we can turn this on, and hope that we just get more growth coming in. That might actually be too much. Medical stuff is also something we could do and make and build, of course, but that requires more steel, and our steel is very, very meh. My energy sucks ass, it sure as well does. Alright, dirt. Plop. How about second dirt? Plop. And off you go. Where is all this slack going? Are they picking it up and driving it all the way over there? I guess it's fair. Where are you going with that? Yep, that's going into the pit. I'm happy with that. Finnan! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's also hope that he does not block himself. Nah, he's probably waiting for the third station to open up. Alright, alright. I see. That's also an issue. Do this. And then we got a couple more of these over there. Like this guy over there and that guy over there. We don't need these anymore. Let's not use Unity for that. It's not worth it. So, that's why. And the chromium, hello there as well. Alright, we're filling this bit of in here with a top layer of dirt. So we will never ever have to see the slag again, except that one part where we fucked it up. Alright, slag is coming in over here as well, which kind of means that you are kind of stuck. So we're just going to rescue you real quick. There we go. You're out of the pit. Is that a big truck full of slag? What the hell? Alright, well, we're getting about 25 people per month. If we can keep this up for a while without any shitty flus coming our way, we should be fine soon. And at least we can start paving this area over here with some dirt. Now, I would love if they would start down here first, but they do go like shortest path first, so it's not going to be like a lot of filling in. They're going to be rather fast about it, so we don't need to worry about it too much. But once that's done, we're going to be making like 1-2 harbors over there. Maybe even the third harbor. I'm not quite sure yet. We should probably plan for a first harbor over here as well, though copper at the moment is not much of an issue because we still got the mega pit over there. But we're going to be turning over there things like vehicle parts into iron ore, which we will then be sending back via train all the way over there. As well as vehicle parts over there to crude oil, which we'll be sending in via train all the way over there. Would be lovely if a ship could, like, pick up stuff at one harbor and drop off stuff at the other harbor, but I'm not quite sure if that's actually possible. Is that possible? Can you do something like that? Well, nah? Alright, then nah. Yeah, it's only one layer. They should be rather fast about it. Though the only issue over here is, of course, the lack of dirt, and they're going to be out of dirt quite fast. But on the plus side, that dirt is coming from all the way over there. And these lads are still digging as fast as they can. They're fucking slow. Is that already some iron ore I see over there? No, maybe. Looks reddish. That's the deep hole. Yep. Or we're gonna dig up. Basically, we're gonna dig up the ore over here from behind. So that we also don't need to worry about making like an access ramp from the get-go. Also, this mountain over here is getting kind of in the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. On the plus side, we got all this stone over here. Do we have a second stone train that picks that stuff up? Because all that stone usually comes all the way over there. Like this train, for example. And brings it all the way over there, where we then export that into some fuel gas, which we then turn over here into some hydrogen. Good, good, good. Yeah, everybody's complaining about fuel. Though fuel is slowly going up. It's just something we have to sit out for like a bit longer, I think, before everybody over here is going to be happy. Especially the far, 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 far away places like this one over there. There might be a train coming over. There is a train coming over. He's all the way over there. Oh, he just started. Alright, never mind that. Any other digging operations we maybe need to care about a little bit more? What about these lads over here? You are not backed up by... Oh, you're missing workers. Can we give this a little bit more of a priority? Like priority 3, please? Because I would love this project over here to continue on. And we also get some dirt out of here. That dirt does go into this bin over there, which will then make the dirt go all the way over there. Alright. This stone filling project over here is also almost done. And I guess we can just start filling up this direction then. Alright, we still do get some dirt over here every now and then, and the walls are still holding. This is fine, don't worry about it. Alright, that dirt pile we already know about, and then this dirt pile all the way over here. Nah, it's gonna take some time. Yeah, I would love to see some more fuel over here, but that's also the problem. The moment we get fuel over here, they basically just all chomp on it immediately. And then nothing much happens. At least over here we got the materials. Why is nothing working over here then? Is it slack? It sure as hell is slack. Alright, slack train. Slack train is over there. Which means slack station over here. Ah, the slack station over here is ready. So, did we miss something? All modules are empty. We order in a train. We order in slack. That is all fine. You should be able to leave, right? That's the slack requester. Yes. You unload slack, yes. Arrival conditions don't matter, apparently. Is there something stuck in one of these? No. All modules empty. All modules are empty. Why you don't want to come? Okay, you're driving all the way over there now. Okay. What about the other slack train? We have two of them, right? Pom 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 pom. We do have two of them. Cannot find path. Oh, that's why. So, you probably want to go to the other place, and you have an issue finding a path. I don't really think there's an issue over here. I guess there's an issue all the way at the front over here. We probably fucked something up. Train comes down this way. Train goes... Let's look at this one real quick. Train tracks. There we go. Ah, and there's a problem. Good. Train is coming over. I do like that the trains do repath, apparently, because this train... Oh, he completely reversed, even. Because this train was from over there, and figured out that this is now shorter, so he's going over here now, which is great. Which means that hopefully the other train that was sitting... Where was the other train sitting? I already forgot. I didn't pay attention. He was sitting somewhere, and is now going over here. We can actually check where he is. He is right over there, which means he probably came from... there? Most likely. Alright, you're still waiting on some more dirt, but the big boy train over here has left, and he's probably gonna go around to pick up some more dirt. Let's see. I mean, he should only start coming if the station is ready for him, and there he is. Beautiful long train. They're slow as fuck, but I don't care. Alright, alright, alright. Worker-wise, we're doing so much better. We're now down to 400 missing. Which means more and more of these places over here are waking up again. Which is great. Though I'm not quite sure what is still asleep. Except for these things over there, of course. But I do kind of hope that these things over here just get going a bit faster. Did we order you for upgrades? It would probably be cool if we could order you in for upgrades. And then you over there, you could become a hydrogen dump truck. Same for you. Is that all of them? 3, 6? No, there's 2 more driving around somewhere, like this guy over there. And where's the one we're missing? We could, of course, use the interface to quickly upgrade all of these trucks, but it's done now. But there's a really, really nice interface over here where you could just like set it up with this over there to just upgrade what you need. But yeah, I sometimes just like clicking on stuff. It's just fun. Alright, they're working on that. Construction part is going up. Look at that. So, steel is going around again. That is very good. If we could now get some more fuel all the way back here, that would be so much better. I mean, apparently we got some fuel because these over here are no longer complaining about anything, but they will probably be out of fuel again very, very soon. They're also still super duper slow. They're working at least. And I guess the biggest issue over here is just this massive, massive, massive amount of stone. Which we need to do something with. It needs to go somewhere. Now we could send the stone all the way over here because there is a big terraforming project over here. It's going to be planned at some point in time. The only problem I have with that is that we just have not really planned out any kind of train track to go over here, to go all the way over there, to go back up over there, to go all the way over there. Where we're kind of planning out this roundabout way over here a bit for that. And these lads over there are still working hard on that. But yeah, I don't really want to go like down this sledge over there and then through all this sand, which is going to be fucking annoying. And then up this ledge over there. I would rather just like dig over the ridge of this mountain over here. Go just straight over there, and then we end up over here, where we want to be. And then we just make a stone dump over here somewhere. And then we can start filling in like, well, we can finish up filling in the bridge, which will hopefully be done very soon. But on top of that, we also really want to fill up these surroundings over here, because we need to dig down quite a bit to get to this coal. As well as we need to dig down, not that much, but maybe also a bit. I'm not quite sure how much we need to dig down over here. In certain spots, quite a bit. And there is a metric fucked up iron ore over there. Is the mountain more important than the others? He's already destroyed. You mean this one over there? Not really. I mean, at the end of the day, every mountain will be destroyed. There will be no mountain out there which we will not be destroying. Alright, so let me also open up this and that. Wait, that's not what we want to do. Can I get that one over there? Good. Now I can also see the YouTube side. Yeah, the YouTube side is a bit broken today. I think that hard reset we had at the start of the stream didn't do the YouTube side good. Sorry about that. Very sorry about that. And Doxbanite, your starting island was getting pretty light on copper and got through the new land and whoopsied and flooded the old copper pit. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, speaking of dirt, not dirt. Dirt. What's going on with you? We don't even have the unity to feed you. Don't you get like fuel over there? Ah! What the fuck? We're making fuel over there and we're not even fueling the train over there? What the fuck is this? Alright, let's do this real quick. Make it so. Alright, that will be coming from over there somehow. Yeah, how about we just do this? This is fine. I'm not even quite sure if there was any kind of refueling for this train. I think the only place where you might have gotten some fuel is at this station. Nope. Alright, alright. By the way, we're only missing 109 workers. Now, you don't need to refuel both sides. One refueling station is more than enough to supply the entire train. It just needs to be somewhere in the station. Ah, but we're refueling over here. Okay, at least you're getting a little bit of fuel. It's not going to be enough. I mean, for a train like this with like 4 trains, I'm not quite sure how much it can hold. 48, there we go. So basically, let's say 50. So it can hold up to 200 fuel, and we can only provide over here 150. So it would technically make sense to put down like another refueler, so that we can store or buffer enough fuel to fully fill up the train. There we go. Alright, we do have 2 trains for you, right? We sure have. Ah! Motherfucker! I see what's going on over here. The pipe is the buffer. That's also very true. The pipe is a bit of a buffer. So we have like a little bit more in there and stuff like that. That is all correct. Alright, the third project over here is continuing on a little bit more. And I am happy to see that they are actually emptying out this thing. Let's maybe just mark it for the construction as well. So that maybe focus on it a little bit more. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Alright, alright. But that will hopefully be done soon. Oh, we are losing workers. Wait a minute. No! Stop the fornication protocols. And, oh, everything is shit. We're turning belly up again. Why did it suddenly turn so shit? I guess it's because of food? Maybe, maybe not. We still got bread, we still got fruit, we got some veggies, we got some, we're missing corn. Alright, because people are not getting their sweet corn, they're basically rioting. I mean, I would riot at the same time. If I would not be able to get corn on my pizza, I would be like, no, fuck it. I'm not working today. I want corn on my pizza. think this will be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. And is it first icon ramen? Well, it looks a bit like it. I mean, it could also just be a warm bowl of stew. Or maybe 3 divers, 3 Olympic divers doing like some synchronous jumping. Could also be the case. Corn on you, what kind of barbarian are you? Oh, corn on pizza's great. Or as we call it here in Germany, mice! There we go. Which then, if you translate it back into English, is like mice. I like mice on my pizza. They're so tiny and squishy. We're not really turning it into power, our trash. We are a bit, and we also are not. The entire trash burning process is also kind of based upon our hydrogen production. Since you can't just burn this stuff with just fire. You need either hydrogen or fuel gas for that. So our trash recycling is a bit shit at the moment. What we do kind of need is like a way bigger, way better, even more advanced oil cracker over here. Or maybe we just need to copy paste it again, or we maybe just need to build this somewhere else with the same intention. We already kind of had the same intention over here, where we export all this stone over there, but the amount of stone that we export over here is just nothing to be compared with the amount of hydrogen we consume over there. So yeah, it's all a bit weird at the moment. Also, are they still picking up stuff from over there? Oh, they sure are. Good. Pum. At least iron over here will be fine for a bit, so we don't need to worry about that. How far have you let's come? Ah, the mountain is caving in on you. That's kind of shit. Can we import hydrogen? I don't think we can. Now, the closest we can get into is like fuel gas, which is like the precursor. There are other ways of importing fuel gas, though. We could also, of course, make some composite cores, which I don't think we can do right now. Workers are dying again. Yeah, there's nothing much we can do about that, because if there's like a massive porn-ridden flu disease going on, everybody just dies. And it also goes so freaking fast that you're not paying attention on it for a bit, and suddenly, like, 500 people just suddenly died. And you go like, what the hell? Dudes, come on, man. How can you all be so fragile? And air pollution is really getting to us this time around. Yeah, the disease is kind of bullshit. I agree with that. It's just there to annoy you. It doesn't add anything to the game. It's just there gonna be like, hey, look at me. Get dick slapped. I'm like, ah, no, not again. Now a hospital requires. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, the building needs to be provided with medical supplies in order to work, and we're not making medical supplies because we're barely we're barely keeping up with the steel. That's the big problem. We're barely keeping up with the steel. If we had steel better available, we could do medical hospitals. There we go. Now we can turn this off again, and we can turn this on again, and it's just a slider game at the moment. But yeah, since we can't really allow any kind of steel to be like used for that at the moment, there's just nothing much we can do about it. I mean, at some point in time, look at that. We have all of these. Are they not being picked up? Excuse me. Or are we getting that? No, we're not. Alright, well, we got apparently a whole bunch of household goods over here. And nobody's willing to pick them up. Where the fuck are you? Okay, they are being picked up. And I think that was also the reason why we kind of said we wanted probably to have like a second household goods train. Because the time it takes for the household goods train to make like one lap of all of these goods is bigger. There you go. is bigger than it would take to like to like consume it. So it needs another train, and we can set the limit of it to 2. Which is also the reason why we kind of left some extra space over here so we can park a second train. But that does kind of mean that we are now building another train over there. We need vehicle parts for that. We do have those. Those can be brought over. And we have, I think, almost everything else. So it should be fine. Alright, the dirt train was over here for a bit. I guess we're still going to need like about 5, probably 10 dirt trains over here before we finish up this part over there. But then we're mostly done with excavation over here. The only excavation is going to be left is going to be this excavation over there. Here we go. And don't worry about food. Food is fine. I just want to be back up in positive worker numbers, please. And no more flus. They suck. Alright. You got a bit of a stone issue. And you got a bit of a stone issue. Where are we exporting that stone? Anywhere we want. But apparently nowhere close over here. Which is a bit odd. Not gonna lie, that's a bit odd. Because there should be more stone dumping to be done over there. Nah, we're not out of food. We're fine. I guess they're bringing all the stone over there right now, but that's not really where I want it. I want that stone all over here. Do we got a dumping tower for that? We got this dumping tower over there, but that's for mining operations over there. Let's click on you as well to see. There he is. Apparently a tower over here somewhere. This guy. And that's all set to level 3. That's also very good. There we go, a little bit higher with that. There we go. Dumping on level 3. That's not how that goes. All over there. I'm going to keep this open for a bit because there are the seawater pumps. There we go. Alright, so where are these 2 trucks? Where are you? You're over there. Why are you over here? Get back over there, mate. You need to dump this stuff. Either with this guy or whoever is responsible for this area, which I think is you. No. Which I think is you. No. Which I think is you. Yes. Which already has an import route. Oh, it has an import route for the dirt, but not for the stone. Because at the moment, this is all set to level 3. That's fine. And you are set to dirt, but you should be set to rock. There we go. And then we got this guy over here who is in charge of that little stupid area right over there. Alright. So let's see where these 2 lads, not these 2 lads, these 2 lads are. One is almost back, and the other one is almost back as well. We should maybe also try to lock them in this area over here, but I have the feeling the moment that we set up like any kind of logistics area over here, that everything over here is just going to explode. There are refueling stations like over here and over there. Over there somewhere. Somewhere over here. That should have more than enough fuel so they don't need to drive off too long. Okay, where are you going? The fuck, dude? Excuse me? Why? I guess he still had the plan or the route in planned before he left? Can we renegotiate that? If you go over there, and if you go over there, Will you renegotiate and go over there? Oh, you sure as hell do. Oh. Alright, they're good. Short paths for the big trucks are the best paths. And let them work on that for a bit. Alright, alright. Hydrogen is going further and further up. That's very lovely to see. But they're still completely out of fuel over there. We had 0 hamburgers, but you ate 2 anyway. You just don't ask where the hamburger came from. It's just gonna be like, I had a hamburger. And then the other person is like, wow, where did you find the meat? And have you seen my cat? No. The meat was great, but I have not seen your cat. Alright, what do we have over there? Why does your hamburger have a name tag in it? Don't you know those hamburger stamps where you can actually put like a name tag on your hamburger? That's why. Would you look at that? We're getting some washing machines. We're getting some... Here we go. Almost break even on workers? Yep. We're also going to get some more unity out of this, as we're now going to be supplying again things like household goods and household appliances. Which is great. Say what now? What the fuck's going on over here? There you go. Why is there so many high strand in my hair strands? I thought you meant sharks. Alright, let's give you some magic fuel. Here we go. Speed it up. Good, 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 good. I love to see that we're recovering, but we have to be very careful. We should not... Well, saying we should not build anything is also not the correct answer to this, because we need to be ready for what's going to change soon. And the one thing that's going to change soon is that this copper pit will run out, and this iron pit will run out. That's more or less the things that are currently on the rise. We're also still kind of digging in this mountain a bit, trying to get like the remainder of the iron ore out, but it's kind of hard getting over here because, well, the mountain keeps collapsing in on us. So that's kind of shite. Alright, alright, alright. Also, I have not seen this train over here arrive yet. It's not you. That was a sludge train. It's not you. That's a food train. There's the supplies. And there's the other... Wait, are these the other supplies? Yeah, that are the washing machines. And this over there are the chairs. Alright, 87 workers missing. Is there a flu coming up? Don't you dare. I will fuck you over. What we could do real quick, because we do have a little bit of unity to spare, is maximize fornication protocols. Just burn. Alright, that's apparently just people running out of food. Yeah, people running out of food. That should be fixed soon. Are the warnings to the top of normal? I have no clue about that. Not enough water for the wheat farm, not enough workers. Don't fucking care about that. We don't care. Those are probably still warnings that are backed up from like hours ago. There we go. Though the water is probably coming from over here. Because... okay, the water pump is back online, but this one was on like the lowest priority for quite some time, and he was just not getting any water. Is he actually getting any water? Oh, he is from this pump over there. Nah, It should be fine. Though, of course... Are they just stealing my Unity? Because this is still selected. We could... No. The moment I see this turning red, I'm like... No. No, 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 no. Thunder! Thank you so much for the resub, mate. 24 months already, wow.
24 months, nice.
That means Megatron has already been around for like 2 years, and I'm working on the upgrades. Today, in the mail, let me check my thingamajig real quick. If they gave me an update, because I hope they didn't lost my package. But they're still adamant about it that it will be arriving today. How late is it? It's almost 9. They're still very, very adamant about it that it will be here today. I don't think it will be here today. But I did buy myself a 5060 Ti. You're losing workers again? Yes. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. There's nothing much we can do about it right now, unless we need to activate this. But I got myself a 5060 Ti. It's not really the fastest of cards, because it doesn't need to be fast. I still got like 3 hours. It just needs to have like a decent amount of VRAM, so that I can run with any kind of model I want to run on it. And I've been working quite a lot over the weekend on image generation, which of course is not really what I want to use Megatron for, because if I start using Megatron for image generation, he's just gonna drop boops on everything. He will absolutely drop boops on everything. But I kind of wanted to have something that's a little bit faster, a little bit more responsive. I've already upgraded. I mean, I went to my AI cluster, which was 2 980s, 2 1060s, 1 1070, and I think another 10... No, it was 3 1060s, 2 980s, and 1 1070. But AI models, even though they should be able to, are not really that happy to be distributed upon all those crap cards. So I kind of took my old 2080 Super, which was just lying around on the desk over here, installed that, and just took out every other card except the 1070. And then we're gonna add in a 5060, and then we got like a good card, a decent card, and a crap card in the AI cluster for whatever I want to do. And that should be more than enough. Like the crap card, I could probably use for things like text-to-speech, or speech-to-text in this case, while like running things like Whisper and stuff like that. That will probably be more than enough. And then the medium card, or maybe even the high-end card, we could use for GPT. And then the medium card will probably be... I still need to do some kind of resource allocation. How are we still dying over here? Freaking flu! Get fucked, flu! For flu's sake. I think the 10XX service is losing official support soon. Really? Or a message that was a delivery attempt. No, it's if I look at the delivery register, it technically is still in Hanover, because it entered like the distribution point and it never left it. But they're still very much adamant about it. It will be here by today. I'm like, we'll see about that. All right. What the fuck? How are we back down to 500 missing people? I swear, these fucking diseases. I'm gonna strangle whoever invented the flu. I'm gonna strangle them. But that will not change anything. It will only be fun for a short time. It's just the worst. Alright. Is the flu gone? Nah, it's still around. Fucking flu. At least we're getting some new beds over here and some new kitchen appliances. Which at least is giving us a whole bunch of unity over there. Do they ramp up? I think they do ramp up a bit. But then again, at the beginning of the game, you usually don't really have much of an issue with like air pollution and water pollution. Water pollution and air pollution, of course, is the other issue, because we keep pooping in here because we don't really have a proper water setup over here. But the only reason why we have not really switched out the water setup over there yet is because we don't have the people to operate it. And this over here is actually also not good, that we are dumping stuff over there. That means that silver is backed up. No, silver is not backed up. Why are you dumping over there? Is there a misstep over here with pipes? There probably is. Yeah, there is. There we go. The problem over here is we got 2 pipes coming in with liquids at the same time. And we've got 2 pipes going out. Even though this is the priority one, if 2 liquids come in, or if liquid comes in at X amount in, it will be evenly, well, it will not be evenly distributed, but if this pipe is full and this pipe is full, then this pipe will be full and the rest will go over there. So the trick usually is to like just upgrade this pipe over here to like a higher tier, maybe even higher, one more, so that this pipe over there has enough capacity so that you will stop dumping stuff over here in the ocean. Alright, we can turn this off. Activate fornication protocols. What about food? What about food? There's food. There's food. There's food. Should be fine. Not finding a date, but yes, Nvidia announced that they will be writing down official support for the 10XX series. Yeah, but I think that's fine. I mean, when did the 10 series come out? Like 10 years ago? Something like that. Though it's also kind of weird, because is there even any reason for that? Well, I guess... I mean... Modern CUDA will already have issues running on there because they don't have like the hardware that modern CUDA probably wants to talk to. So that's going to be an issue. 2016. Yeah, about 10 years. And I also already noticed like quite a bit, like the 1070 I have downstairs is really, how to put it, crapping along. Like performance-wise, it's really not up to par anymore. It gets completely outshined by the 2080. Of course, it's also comparing a 1070 to a 2080, so that's a 2080 Super, that is. That's already like basically comparing like your Volkswagen to a BMW. Or something like that. So it's not really a good comparison. And then the 5060, even though it's like a 60 series card, is probably going to super outperform the 2080 Super. And were NVIDIA dropping physics, or was it an early CUDA user? NVIDIA dropped 32-bit physics, which is also a bit weird in my opinion, because it shouldn't be that hard to run 32-bit applications on 64-bit. I mean, they will be running inefficiently, yes, but whatever got out of that? I never really followed up on that, for whatever happened. Because they kind of dropped support for 32-bit physics, which meant that a lot of old games that were still in 32-bit, that were using like physics for their physics calculations, had to switch over to their fallback device, which was the CPU. And, well, the CPU kind of sucks at that. Physics is dead because it got shifted onto CUDA? Alright. Here we go. Alright, alright. Okay, food is still kind of terrible. We could activate the food saver if we would want to. We're missing out on bread. Where's the bread train? That's not bread, that's potatoes, that's corn. Bread. It's being made. kind of have the feeling that we are making way more wheat over here than we can process over there. Let's... Oh yes, definitely, because this one over there eats like 16 and turns that over there into 50, and this one over there makes 15, so that's already like too much. And then you turn that into... We can double this down if we would want to. We should probably, because bread is a very good food for like high nutrition. Do we need water for this? No, even better. Alright, let's maybe align this a bit. Put you over there, and then we're gonna make another one over here. Bish, bosh, bish. You just need wheat. You're also gonna make some animal feed. What do we do with the animal feed? Wait, what? Oh, the animal feed goes up and away, I guess. Oh, where the fuck is this going? It then goes all the way over there where we just burned it. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Which means that you probably want to be like one further out, and you probably wants to be one further out. Alright, we're gonna go with the tier 2 build. We're gonna start from over there. We're gonna go... Can we not go closer than that? No, we cannot. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna spot over there. We're gonna go to there. Good. You. Like that. You. Like that. Is that correct? Isn't that? No, that's incorrect. That's where the animal food is coming out. Because we are already at flat belt over there. And flat belt over there. And then we have you as an output. And you as an output. There we go. And then we can just double up this entire bread production over here, which will be making us way more food, which is already pretty darn good. On top of that, we're gonna need like a U-shaped lift, like one over there. This height. Another one over there. This height. Off you go. And off you go. Make it so. And then we're going to make twice the amount of bread over here. I hope they can reach everything over there. If not, we will be able to see that soon. Good. Alright, next up. Need water for the bread? Do we need water for the bread? Oh, we sure do, don't we? Yeah, we sure do. I guess that's what this pipe comes in from. Ah, Dr. Placebo! How you doing, mate? There we go, I should be fine. Incoming doctor rate. Everybody pants down, the doctor's coming. Wait a minute. What kind of doctor are we talking about? Wrong input for water? Oh, really? Alright, I have to be honest over here. I'm not paying any attention at all. Yep, you are correct. Wrong input for water. Alright, let's try this one more time. I was so impressed by Dr. Placebo just coming over here nonchalantly in a lovely raid. And I was like, what are we doing again over here? Playing a game, right? There we go. You over there. And you over there. Alright, this time it's correct. Don't be an idiot, you out then? No. Okay, fine. How's the factory doing? The factory's doing great. We had a very big dev cycle last time around, where we spent the entire last stream. I basically just announced that either we get out of the dev cycle or we abandon the game, and we mostly got out of it. We were doing very good at the end. Our nuclear power plant is not running. Why the fuck is our nuclear power plant not running? But we still got like issues everywhere. Is it because we're backed up on Slack? Oh, we sure are backed up on Slack. Are you not part of the Slack line? You sure are part of the Slack line. That is going to be this one, right? No, it's going to be this one, right? Yes. Can we increase priority over here? Actually, a little bit more than that. Let's put it to 9. All modules full. One train. It's coming over. There we go. And devs are acceptable as long as you're not losing money. Speaking of dev cycle, how about that food? Anybody got some food? There's a food train. Yeah, things are definitely not fine. What we can do real quick over here is gonna be like, here, stop eating, everybody. We're gonna keep this on. We're gonna keep this on for a bit. Since we're now finally making Unity again over here with household supplies and household goods, that'll be fine as well. Also, by the way, guys, we just got raided by Dr. Placebo. If you don't know who Dr. Placebo is, go check him out. He's fucking amazing. Dr. Placebo, please tell everybody what you've been up to today. There was a shout-out where I can also reread that. Oh, the remake of Metal Gear. I saw that, and I was like, do I want to play that? I mean, it's probably the best Metal Gear of all, in my opinion. But at the same time, they're basically... is Kojima getting... no, Kojima. Is Kojima at least getting paid for that one, or are they just completely fucking him over? If they are still paying him for that, then I think it will be fine with it. But it's definitely one of the best. Good. You played Metal Gear Solid Delta, and it's good. Delta Snake Eater, which is the remake of the third. As far as I am aware. The one with the Cold War, and then the crazy rocket lady, and the bee man. There's okay, maybe no spoilers. Consumers are getting paid, but he's being credited very clearly. Well, I don't know if they're paying him or not. Okay, that's fine at least. At least they're giving him credit. Because Kojima games are something very special. And then again, you're either going to love Kojima games or you're going to hate them. I'm currently watching like a playthrough of Death Stranding, the second one. And I'm just like, yes, this is fucking amazing. But I can also see how it's maybe not for everybody. Alright, we need to do something over here because the trucks apparently are driving all the way around, all the way over there. And they can't reach the dumping spot over here cleanly. So, how about we do the following? Ah, come on, man. What do you mean, invalid position? Your mother is invalid position. There we go. At least now we can make a little ramp over here, and then we should be able to reach all of this. Have I considered making dedicated food track? Yes! That's this entire project over here. I definitely have considered that. Or maybe at least diverge traffic a bit, because the biggest problem we have is this intersection. This intersection over here is the worst. Because everybody goes through here. We already kind of solved it a little bit by pushing or by connecting it over here. So that these trains that are going over here no longer have to go through here, but they can go through, and they will most likely go through there. Not all of them, but most of them. But then we got like this path over here, coming from the top, which is kind of troublesome. Also, how is this happening again? Another flu? Motherfuckers. Just unlock elevated rails. We can build elevated rails. But how to put it? The trains can go kind of slow uphill, so I don't really want to put too much into it. And also, this entire thing is still like in an entire state of flux. The sand pit over here is a bit annoying, as we will be digging out all of the sand over there, which means all of this needs to go at some point in time, which is more or less the reason why we're kind of trying to build and push more infrastructure over here. We also want to kind of get rid of all of these and rebuild these somewhere else, or at least rebuild them in some other fashion. There's also the idea that we put all the farms up here, because there's a lot of space and there's not that many ores around over here, with the exception of like the quartz over there and the gold over there. But like this front part over here, that's all free. So maybe start making some kind of farming setup over here. We've already started to scratch off this mountain over there, but at some point in time we kind of allocated our troops somewhere else. And I think we still got one mega excavator. We could reallocate one over there. 2 trucks. So where are you even bringing that stuff? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I mean, we could start digging at this mountain, but where do they even drive off with all that shite? I guess they bring it down over here? You think you might not have enough workers, fuel and workers? It'll be fine. The good thing is about not having enough workers is like whoever kind of stops working, we just turn them into stew. And then we don't need to worry about it anymore. Now, we're only missing like 10 workers, which means there's probably like a place over here that's not operating. Like these two, that's fine. Here we go. What do you mean no space to dump products? You got all the space to dump products. Ah, this game, man. Well, at least they're still digging. Where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck are you going? You came from all the way over there? Or are you going all the way over there? Wait a minute. Who do you belong to? Okay, fair enough. Good. Now, overall, it's fine-ish. Lack of steel? A lack of steel. A lack of steel. Steel? You got the ore. You got the carbon. You got the lime. So why the fuck are you not operating? Because you're backed up by slack. What the fuck? Really? Okay, apparently we need another slack train or something like that. Because apparently we're making so much freaking slack everywhere that we just have issues getting it around. That second train got out of this one, right? It sure did. We're building this one right now. Perfect. Alright, then more slack it is. That's gonna be you. That's gonna be this one, right? It sure is. Let's set you to priority 10. Higher priority for you. Alright, I mean, we got the same issue over here with the slack over here. Though at least part of the power plant's working again. Slack train. Slack train. And the bigger problem of the slack is it's going to be brought like all the way over there. Which also holds another secret issue like this. Can we just do something really, really stupid over here? No, this is going to be super stupid. No. Alright, first and foremost, make it so. Both way. Yeah, connect them like this. Good. Because they need to dump it over here whenever they can. Also, oh, did we never assign any trucks to you? That's kind of stupid. Because then nobody will ever start dumping it over there. So, could we get some trucks over here, please? Speaking of trucks, how many are assigned over there? That's way too many. Here, I'll assign these. Since actually we don't even need... How are you still getting stuff in there? Well, I guess one will be fine. But I don't think we need more than one truck over there. Alright. Perfect. And then start filling this with slack, please. Good, 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 good. Alright, did the first slack train arrive yet? He's about to leave. There he goes. More slack. Oh. Being on low maintenance is not too bad, but it's dangerous. We have to be careful. Now, the steel priority should automatically be going to maintenance. Which means that slack over here has definitely been an issue for quite some time. And there's still no train coming over here. Wait a minute, how is there still no train coming over there? Where the fuck are you going then? Oh, you are going over there. I clicked on the wrong station. Never mind. There he is. Alright, slack please. Blah. And then he will probably need to wait for a bit, but at least these start up again, so that's the important part. Then, another quick trick we can do over there to speed things up is by just upgrading this so that we have a bigger buffer, so that more trains can start coming over here. The way we set this one up over there does kind of mean that we don't really have a stacker over here. And always ordering in like one train is probably going to be inefficient. I'm just going to order in 2 trains. And we're going to be a bit cheeky about it. And let's hope it will not break. It will so break. It's going to be the worst ever. Alright, how's the dirt project over there? Could still use more dirt. And you have an issue that you have no clue how to get all the way over there. So, why is that? Put you over there real quick. So you can drive along over here, you can drive along over there. But that doesn't really get us anywhere. So how about the other way around? We can go over there, we can go over there, we can go down over there. That's a connection, that's a connection. Then drive all the way over there. Drive along this path over there. We can go over there and over there. We can go up over there. We can... Uh-oh. You can't go on the pipe, so we could go this way, then this way, then that way, then this way. Then this way. Alright, over there, back up over here. Now over there. We're super stuck. There's just no way for this excavator from all the way over there to get all the way over there, because somewhere is a pipe that is blocking passage. And the easiest way to solve this would be by lowering this pipe over here. Alright, so let's start off with a ramp. Let's place this ramp, say, right over there. That's a nice spot for a ramp. Oh, we're out of Unity. Oh, we're out of Unity. Ew. That kind of sucks. That's also kind of... No. Stefan, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, trucks will build this sooner or later. How are we so bad on Unity again? Because we're just not getting in enough household goods, question mark? Apparently. Which is not too bad if this just waxes and wanes every now and then. We can reduce this a bit. Yeah, we can reduce this a bit. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. We're only playing on medium difficulty. It's already like fucking hard. Speaking of, one thing we need to do over there is redesignate some of these ore dumps. We would hit the year 2025 in 6 hours playtime. Maybe. I'm not really paying much attention how long time takes to get anywhere. As you might know, I got terrible sleeping habits, and part of that reason why I have bad sleeping habits is because I really do not take care of time. You start doing one thing for like a bit, and then you look at the clock, and you're gonna be like, yeah, it's fine, it's like only like 11 PM. And then I look at the clock again, and I'm gonna be like, why the fuck is it 4 AM? Yes. Alright, start filling this over here in with some more stone, please. Alright, steel. Steel's been made again. Steel is green again. Even better. This dump over there is still pretty full, which means that these over there are not full of slag, apparently. Why? What the fuck is going on over here now? You're backed up by carbon dioxide. How? Oh, because you make slag. That's why. Just do this before bed, and then why is it light outside? Why is the sun up? Yeah. Once you really get into something, and then you just lose yourself into it, and then you can realize that A, you have not eaten in like the entire day, and B, it's already morning again, and you go like, oh fuck. It's gonna be one of those days again. Alright, let's hope that the maintenance issue over here is not gonna fuck us over too much, but I'm not happy with the maintenance issue. At least we can see you work again, because at least we picked up some slack, so that's good. Yeah, that's also not the best. But at least the coal trains are moving. And tonight at 1:30 Central European Summertime, there's another attempt for the Starship test Flight 10. Yep. You're gonna be like, I'm just gonna watch it for a bit, and then it's gonna be like 5 AM again. You're gonna be like, no, why? I just wanted to do like one thing. Did they at least make the bread machine? They at least made the bread machine. But why is the bread machine not working? Because we don't get any water? That's not good. We're pumping as hard as we can. What about over here? This water goes all the way this way. It should go into those tanks over there first, right? Oh, it's... Oh, that's kind of weird. So this water over there is going into the fields, and the water we're connected to is the water that we actually get from all the way over there. And they are waiting on coal, and we are importing coal over there. Wait a minute. Okay, from all the way over there might be a bit shit. Yeah, it's coal over here. That's a bit closer by. By the way, do we have this little ramp over there? We sure do. Therefore, you told your colleagues today, there are two options. I will come to work very early or very late. I mean, you can't just do that. You can't just like be like, alright, I saw the launch, might as well start the second work day. Did I sleep in between? No. Just don't tell like the Health and Safety Bureau, it'll be fine. I mean, I've done that before as well. Where I was like, alright, you know what? I'm just gonna start working again like after like 8 hours of break for like another 8 hours, and then next day I'm just off. Alright, potatoes are coming in. We're worker positive. We're actually almost maxing out on our workers. A little bit sus about where is the other truck for this one? Over there, apparently. For reasons. Alright, alright, alright. These trucks still sometimes do the weirdest things. And I know we can fix that with logistic zones, and we already have some logistic zones, but at the same time, I kind of have the feeling we also break more with logistic zones than we fix, which is kind of annoying. On the plus side, this corner over here is done. That's cool. Come on, lads, make more steel. We need that steel. Okay, there's a train coming over there picking up steel. There's two trains coming up picking up steel. There's one. And we are making maintenance again, so we are going up again. Good. But it's gonna be like another Slacker episode. I mean, we can't make another ultimatum if we have like too many Slacker episodes back to back. We'd maybe also just call it. Because, I mean, it's fun. But if it's always like this, then at some point in time, it's no longer fun. And I do know that part of that is to blame on me. I'm not neglecting that, but at the same time, come on, man. It's only a game. Alright. Okay, you are... Alright, you decided to dig over there. That's fine, I guess. What are you digging? You don't even have... Why the fuck are you over there? Well, what came to your mind that you decided to start digging from over there? Well, I guess things happen. Good. Copper scrap is coming in, which is very, very good. Let's have a look at our scrap machine over here. How is the scrap machine? We are completely out of backed up scrap. So there's no more compacted scrap. And there's also no more scrap in the bins over here. So that's all been recycled. Which means, yep, this thing is empty. We can delete you. No longer required. Which also kind of means we can delete you. Yeah, all the scrap that we're making is all being taken care of, which is very, very, very good. Alright, couple over there. That steel delivery over here probably already went poof. Yeah, you're picking up some steel. Perfect. And you are bringing that to over there, which I guess is an option. But don't you have a higher priority for steel delivery? You should have. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one for vehicle parts, which we kind of gave like a very high priority. Because we were trying to make some trains, and we were just completely out of parts the entire time, and it was kind of frustrating at the same time. So we gave this a very high priority, which I guess is still fine, especially if we want to use those vehicle parts over there to start ordering in things like crude oil, as well as things like iron ore. And for that, we still need to fill in this entire area over there, which is slowly being worked on. Whenever we get some dirt from that train over there. Alright, alright. What about the entirety over there? Doesn't really seem that you're making any progress, to be perfectly honest. I guess we are making progress. It's very hard to tell if we are actually making progress over here or we're not. I mean, on the plus side, we are almost on the lowest layer where we want to be, where we suspect that the iron ore will be. So that's good. But it will also mean that we're sooner or later going to need the iron ore train over here, which we have not available yet. Which we could start building. Here is an option for that. You are picking up scrap. Perfect. Alright, fuel-wise. Is fuel still going up? Nah, fuel is now kind of stabilized. Not really seeing a lot of fuel over here. And there's actually almost no fuel over here. There are still trains coming over. But they're just so freaking far away. I have to admit, at the beginning I was very excited for like a big island. I was like, yay, big island, trains going long distances. It takes so long for these trains to get somewhere. It's kind of amazing, actually. I can at least see that the desalination project is going again. Which means that you're making bread, you're making bread, you're making bread. Okay, we are making bread again. Lots of it. So food will be good for quite some time soon. Alright, power. Yeah. Alright, we got a partial reactor running. Why do we have a partial reactor running? Because you are still having slack issues. Seriously. Oh, there is yet another train coming over. From all the way downtown over here. Do we need another slack train? I mean, that's the other part of the issue. That we have trains coming from very, very far away. That are like blocking jobs over here for quite some time. And sadly, we can't really make this a smart system. In Factorio, what we could do, and I know I'm falling back to Factorio over here, but we could at least measure the amount of slack that's in here. And depending on how much is in there, we could order in like X trains. Or at least up to X trains, if we limit that for like some kind of limit. Maybe 2. But we can set this to 2, and we're gonna set this to 2 real quick. But that does also kind of mean that at the same time, that up to 2 trains will find over there if this condition is true once. Which is kind of stupid. Like, if all modules are full... Now, actually, that might be fine over here, because every station over here can hold up to 2 shipments. So okay, it might actually be fine for this one. Never mind. I'm talking bullshit. But then we might have the issue that if a train is coming in and the station where it wants to go is blocked, that it will be stuck in there for a bit. Well, so how are you getting somewhere? You're also getting the slack from over here and from over there. You're getting back the slack from over here, as well as the slack from all the way over there. With priority, be patient is quite impressive concept, but it doesn't really directly fall back on Factorio. Yeah. But let's also cut them some slack. I mean, this is like a very early train system they've implemented. And remember the early systems or the early trains of Factorio? Those were terrible as well. I'm just being powered by Factorio. Damn you, Factorio! You're way too good. You're making other games terrible. Also, where the fuck are you going? Huh? Okay. Okay, you are refueling. There we go. There's more people than jobs? I sure do. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. If we get the maintenance up again, we are in a very good position. bullet trains would be super fun. Maybe just like slightly faster trains. Or tier 2 trains, I guess. I mean, we get up to 3 tiers of trucks. Though something like this you should actually not do it because it's probably more efficient for smaller trucks to go long distance than the big boy trucks. But then again, these guys over here are just out of their mind. Wait, why the fuck are you going over there? Because you're assigned to this tower over there, which we have said that we are exporting over there. And for what bumblefuck reason you're now going over there? Because you reject single loads. There we go. There's also these minor details, everybody. We just look at something and you kind of go like, okay, why the fuck is this happening? And then you kind of realize you pressed like one button or one switch like ages ago. And you kind of realize like, fuck. I'm the idiot. That's fine. It's fine. But sometimes you just have to get through things by just saying shit and fuck a lot. Just to make it move along. I'm very happy that I work in home office because sometimes when I start reading code or start reading projects that we have in our repositories that I need to work with, most of the time I just sit there and just go like, what the fuck is this? Why the fuck are we doing it like that? Well, why? Who the fuck made this? If I would be sitting in the office, people would probably be like, hey dude, are you alright? No! Fuck you! But that would probably be with any kind of software. Like the moment I need to start to read something, doesn't matter what it is, I will probably start to complain about it. Even though I do know that probably somebody at some point in time has written that with its best intent. And it's kind of weird that the tool is still being used today, but nevertheless, sure. Mine's now, excuse me? Excuse me? Motherfucker, what are you doing over there? Today I was also talking about another project we're currently working on and how to put it. Sometimes I have the feeling that sometimes people just want to make things overly complicated and it would be so much easier if we would just take out like a whole bunch of the tape and just go like, here, let's do it like this. Because currently I'm working on a signing service to sign libraries and stuff like that. Because we got some of the code we give out to customer clients, we need to sign that with the private key. Else they're going to be like, no. Or not the private key, the public key. But we basically have to sign the code. That it is for them and that it can run on their system. Because if it's not signed by their public key, then it will never run. Which is fine, which is fair. But for whatever bumblefuck reason, people just came up with this absolutely ludicrously insane system. Where they were like, alright, we're gonna set up the service over here and it's gonna do this and everybody can log into that and blah and blub. And I'm just sitting there and gonna go like, hey dudes, can't we just set up like a simple service where you just throw your binary in and it comes out signed and nobody gives a fuck? And they're like, no, we can't do that because we have to, we will not allow to share these public keys. I'm like, dude, they're public keys. They're meant to be shared. But now we got like, what is it again? We got like a Rust tool that does the signing and a Python service that does the REST service, and then we got a Jenkins job that calls the REST service, that calls the Rust implementation of the code signing. It all kind of works, but at the end of the day, everybody was more pissed about it, I think. Do you got some iron in you? You sure do. Signing with a public key, that's how you sign. Because you verified with the private key. Actually, no, you do it the other way around, though. You do it the other way around. Sorry, you're correct. You do it the other way around. You sign it with the private key and you verify it with the public key. It's always like the one way or the other. Because if you would be signing it with the public key, everybody could sign it. And that's also why we got like that key management thing. Because we of course have then a private key lying around. And not everybody should have access to the private key. Which makes sense, but you could just make like a service that just holds to the key and nobody can access it. And then you just throw a binary in and the binary comes out. And you're gonna be like, yes. Please sign this, please. Bonk! Signed. But yeah, that's usually cryptographic stuff. Just ship it with a hash. You could probably also do that. Nah, but they're very adamant about it. It's also for automotive, and automotive is crazy these days. Like I heard from another project where they're currently having like this massive issue, where they basically got like, they're trying to do like rear seat views for like rear seat monitors that can interact with the front seat monitors, that can interact with like the main PC of the car. And they're currently bitching about setting up some kind of encryption to encrypt the data, the video stream from A to B and then from B to A. And I'm not quite sure if they know what they're doing, in my opinion. Because they are taking like one video stream from like where it comes, they decode it, or they decode it to be viewed on like the stream or on where you see it first. And then if you want to send it to somewhere else, they re-encode it, then they encrypt it, then they send it over the Ethernet, and then on the other side they decrypt it and then re-de-encode it so that you can see it on the rear seat unit. And I'm just like, can't you just do that with SSL? Like, why the fuck are you doing so many extra steps? And how do you know that you're going deep enough, but not too deep on that gorge toward? Sorry, you mean? Wait a minute. You probably mean this one over there, right? How do you know where you're going deep enough, but not too deep? We basically counted. There we go. Here. Let's turn this off real quick. This one, please. There we go. Does SSL work with UDP? I'm not quite sure, but he could just do TCP, right? Also, it's in the car. You're in a closed system. Why do you even encrypt that shit? Alright, for example, we want to get to this iron. We want to dig this iron field bottom up. And every color change is like one depth level. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we kind of just count it all the way down. I'm not going to count them again. And up till now, we were mostly accurate. We were like a little bit too far under over here. Though then again, I think we counted over here, and then over here it was just a bit higher. So we kind of hope that we do reach this at the correct point, but it's still kind of far to go. Because yeah, that's correct. If you do TCP, then it would be super hard to do. But then again, I mean, how to put it? Aren't there like entire streaming industries that are already streaming encrypted? Are they just using SSL for that? Or am I missing a step over here? I'm pretty sure you can implement it easier, but I know the client, and the client is always a bit extra. they have always been a bit like, no. We want it like this for reasons. And then you tell them it's a stupid idea, and they go like, no, we pay. And you're like, all right. In my opinion, it would be just like, just don't encrypt it at all. I mean, come on. And SSL with the algo works in UDP, HTTPS, and runs over TCP. Yeah. I mean, you could just do HTTPS, and then you would be done with it. Is there a nice way to do HTTPS? Yeah, most likely you can do HTTPS to GStreamer. That's basically how streaming works. And then you just take that and you just throw it onto your Wayland monitor or your Wayland screen. You're gonna be like, here, done, fuck off. Don't talk to me anymore. But that project will still haunt me till the end of days. Alright. But at the end of the day, encryption is fun. It is a lot of fun, but sometimes it can be like an absolute hassle. Good. We've wasted some time over there in the hopes that... Well, what were we hoping on? I'm not quite sure. What about this boat over there? Is the mine off? No, the coal mine is running. Ah, but I think you still need an upgrade, right? Because you can hold way more coal over here than we can pick up over there. Also, how much longer are you alive for? 872 years. That's probably fine. But we got a ship over there, and that ship over there has nothing much in it. We are getting some more construction materials in. Can we just load these over there, and then we send that off so that we can upgrade that coal mine? Because I think that coal mine over there seems to be very important because coal seems to be kind of going low. Uranium over there is more than fine. Sulfur, on the other hand, I think we turned that sulfur mine off at some point in time. Let's restart you. We don't really need a lot of sulfur. And the only reason we need sulfur over here is to make the acid over here for the nuclear plant. Can we depart now and pick up whatever you can pick up? Because we need some sulfur over here. But the nuclear power plant over there is also running again. That's very good. Alright. What about the entire Slack backup? Slack backup is still not fine, to say the least. There's also no train coming up over there. Did we copy over another Slack train? Or did I imagine that? Or was I thinking about doing another Slack train and then we kind of never ever made another Slack train? Then I only thought about that, but we got 3 Slack trains, but we can only see that this Slack train over there, he's not doing much. He's just sitting around, sitting on his ass. And the reason for that is that there's probably only 2 trains coming over here. They are, and they're all kind of stuck. Oh boy. It's the coal trains. We just got too many coal trains. We could just... remove one of the coal trains. Because I don't really think we need that many coal trains anymore. Because most of the time these coal trains were going all the way over into the power plant. But the power plant is not really running that often anymore. It's actually kind of silent most of the time. But an export Slack for sour water and get sulfur without using the Unity and also get rid of Slack. Yeah. We've talked about that. At the moment I don't really mind using Slack as a filler material. But we could still do the same thing at the same time. I mean, we're not really maximum importing sulfur over here. The only reason we're importing sulfur over here, and that's also the reason why we kind of pause this every now and then, is to bring in the sulfur for the nuclear power plant, and only that. We got sulfur being processed over here. As most of our sulfur is, well, not most of our sulfur, some of our sulfur is coming from over here, from the oil processing, and then we got a whole bunch of sulfur being processed or being made over here. And this sulfur over here is already backing up quite a bit. And we're currently turning this sulfur over there into even more Slack. Which is not good. Now we could of course take that Slack, turn that into sour water and turn it into more sulfur. Let's put it like this. We just barely don't have a sulfur issue. What we could maybe do, which would maybe be a little bit better, because do we even have a sulfur train? We don't. Well, we have a sulfur line apparently. We have a couple sulfur trains. We could start importing sulfur over here via train. And then this guy over here just needs to do less and less and less and less. And I don't think we do that over here yet. No, we got some steel over there. We got some filtration media over there. We have a whole bunch of lovely depleted uranium over there. And then the bits of slag over there. Also, how are you doing? We also got a whole bunch of goodies over there, which we at some point in time we need to do something with it. This game is a ticking time bomb. But yeah, maybe bring the sulfur over here via train, and maybe not over here. We could maybe try to bring it over here. What map are we on? We're on Dragontail Island. The long one. The very long one. The one that starts over here and then goes for quite some time. Still going. Not there yet. This map. Dragon Tail. It's not that high, even though there are some pretty decent mountains in there. And we also started on the hard difficulty, on the insane difficulty, because why not? It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Alright, so maybe silver over here then. No, what are you... Did you pick up some silver? Are they stealing my silver? they are, wait, why are you bringing that? Oh, over there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, then maybe it makes even more sense that we somehow try to get some silver in. Now, we could just take a train line over here and wrap it around over here somewhere. Could even... We used to have a train station over here. We got rid of it at some point in time. But we could rebuild a train station over here, but we would have to build a Unity. Also, how is my Unity just all over the place? How? Where the fuck did water go? Excuse me? Yeah, out of coal. Okay. Yep. There's no coal in there. Remember that coal train I took care of? Okay, where are you going? Wait, was it just a lack of coal from over here? Did we actually need that coal train? I think we actually need the coal train. Let's reactivate it. Off we go. Yeah, it's the coal mine that's up to keeping up. Which means, yeah, you got your stuff in there. Bring that to the coal mine, please. We can turn off things like food consumption over there to get some unity back, and then we can spend that more on this coal mine over there. Which will cost us how much unity? Where does it say? 1.6. That is a lot of unity for this. Please tell me we named the coal train Robbie Coltrane. We named some of the trains, but not all of them. But we definitely did not call him Robbie Coltrane. Also, really? Is this not enough? Do we need more of these? Ah! Can we build this for unity? Nope. How are we backing up on trash? That makes no sense. Oh, is it because we're now giving them like more stuff? That we're now also making more waste? It is, right? And the best way to get rid of extra trash is to make a recycling center. No, we're not recycling anything. That's a problem. So let's work on that real quick. That should be a good thing to do. Recycling collection. There's not a lot of space to work with over here. But the train we're looking for is also not going to be that big. Let's maybe try to make the station first. And it's going to be a copy of... Where is he? Not you. It's going to be a copy of you. More or less. Alright. Where's the train track? Train track is over there. Can we squeeze this guy in somehow? Oh, we sure can. Okay, train track is over there. That's fine. We don't need that. And then the only thing we're going to need over there is the recycling center, which will be sitting right over there. And I hope one recycling center will be fine. You over there. You over there. You're the wrong way around. Flip. Make it so. And you're not getting any fuel. Do we've got anything in there? Yes, we do. Good. And then we're going to build the track. How about one like this? And how about one like that? There we go. Good. One of these is not like the others. That's you. Good. 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 Alright, this way we can start recycling stuff over there. I'm not quite sure how many recyclables we get out of this. But the recyclables over here will be compacted over there. And they'll go into the train station over there. This also should have the correct name. Recycle provider, perfect. Then the only thing we need to do over there is to go to this line. And we're going to give you another station. That's going to be this station. And your control is going to be full. There we go. And everything else is fine. Can we at least need to build you? No. Yeah, it's kind of sucking. You need to build you at least. Burn some trash a bit faster. Oh, that's a lot of ways. It's going up or it's going down? It should be going down now. It's going up. Maybe if we got this swinging guy in there, it might be going down. There you go. Quick build that one real quick. It's kind of like how it just instantly fills up with like more waste. Okay, 225. It seems stable now. Actually, I think it's slightly negative. Yeah, it's slightly negative because it will be going to 21 any second now. 21.99 or something like that. Yep, there. Slightly negative. Alright, and once we got this guy in, then let's hope that we just make less waste over there and we get more over there. Of course, the other thing we could do is biomass. We should do that. And I don't think we're going to be doing that via train. Biomass collection, there we go. Put over there. That will just be biomass. Until those missing people show back up. Don't they will not be missed. What can we do with biomass? That goes over here, right? Right. It's not the sludgy process over here. It's also not the first. Okay, well, what do we do with that stuff? Where is it over there? Also, unpause it. There we go. Good. We could burn it. We could just burn it. We can turn it into compost with a mixer. Alright. But don't we do that over here? But not out of biomass, apparently. Where is this compost coming from? The compost over here is coming from animal feed. We're making compost over here. That compost is going all the way over there. We'll combine it with dirt and stuff like that. Oh, the animal feed over here I think we've never used before. Time to make use of your food coma. I'll leave you on for one last thought. Cheese is just a loaf of milk. Before the stream I also had like a bit of a food issue. I was like, here, I'm just gonna make this big mountain of noodles and I'm gonna eat them like 2 hours before the stream, and like 1 hour before the stream I was still like, why is my stomach still so full? Alright, alright. But things are kind of turning shit again. Kind of losing motivation over here, to be perfectly honest. Because we're just entirely just running around fixing shit the entire time. Alright, alright. The flu again? No, this time it's trash that's backing up. Settlement waste. And lack of coal is also not really helping. Speaking of, there we go. You can go back home. As the coal mine over there is hopefully now making more than enough coal for us. Also a little bit surprised how, well, it maybe looks like a little, but I kind of have the feeling they did dump like a lot of stone over here. But these guys are really not as fast as I hoped they would be. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, lads. That's going down, at least. This is being built. Perfect. The amount of recycles will we get? It's kind of hard to tell. What is that like? 2 per minute? Something like that? At least we're getting some recyclables out of it, so it's not too bad. Okay, can we see how many recyclables we make? I mean, now that we're making recyclables over here, we should be making less general waste. And I guess the biomass over there for now will just be burnt. Because apparently it's burnable. But of course, all of that will then go back into air pollution, which of course is also not the best. Alright, alright, alright. There's also a bit of a traffic jam over there. Maintenance is still kind of shit, or shit again. So why is steel still shit? Because slack is still having... We still have way too much slack. Nah, the 40k protocols we don't... Well, let's save up some unity real quick. I don't really mind these missing 500 workers, because usually that's like jobs you don't really care about right now. So we can ignore that for a bit. I am kind of happy to see that we have got fuel over here, though. An extra recycling center? I don't think that an extra recycling center would help over here. I actually don't know that. It should say over here, right? Tree planting, food production... Is there control F in here? No. Settlements. Dumping waste. Waste collection. Yada yada yada. And that's that. Population unity. Health pollution. It's not really telling us anything, is it? What about recycling? Is there like a recycling thing in here? Trains. Slow diesel. Unity tool. Maintenance, crisis management. Oh, fuck you. The last couple of streams were like crisis non-stop. I had enough crisis. No, there's actually nothing in here. I'm not quite sure if you actually get... Okay, collects recyclables from attached settlement. Recyclables are generated only from products that you provide to the settlement. Example, household goods. If a settlement does not have this one you build, all recyclables end up in waste. Now, I don't really think that we will be gaining anything out of that. Well, at least we're recycling like a little bit now, so that's fine. Alright. Maintenance is still super shite. At least construction parts are somehow going up, which is kind of surprising. Oh, probably because we got the delivery of steel over here, right? Yeah, so that steel is also going over there. Into maintenance over there. So we're at least tickling it a little bit. But yeah, the main issue over here at the moment is still slack over here. Now, what we could do put down a second station over here and allow more trains to come over, or maybe just raise the limit over here to like 4. Because what's gonna happen over here? Train comes in, train leaves. The only thing we should do over there is make this no stop. So if a train backs up over there, we can at least make sure that he can leave again. Same for over there. That's the coal train coming in. Sneak, sneak, sneak. And then that's another coal train over there. Yeah, waiting on this stone train. But I think we just need like another slack train. So how about we copy paste over the slack train? Any one of these? You there? Copy. Build. And then maybe set you to 2 as well. And everybody who transports slack over here can have up to 2 trains coming over. I think we already did it for you. We sure did. Who else makes slack? I think that was it. But let's double check by checking you over there. Oh, there's actually a couple more. All right. There's also this guy over there. We just did you. Yep. There's this guy over there. You're also pretty darn full. So to 2, not to 21. 21 is also fine, but I think we will only need 2. We got you over there, which we have already set, and we got you over there. And then this one is with the power plant, and the one with the power plant over there has no issue. Has absolutely no issue. Especially since the power plant is not really running that often anymore. Oh. Alright, everything is kind of shit again. Lovely. And all the maintenance is really, 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 really pressing down on us. Anything else missing over here? Not really. You could argument that there's iron ore missing over here, but we just don't have the train yet. We get our iron ore from all the way over there. Alright, at least this place over here is still going fine. And that place over there is still doing fine. How is this pit over there? They're still gonna take some good time over there filling up this place over there with slack. So that's at least something. And the coal trains are moving again, so coal is also being moved around, and everybody is a little bit more happy. And our Unity is just still flip-flopping all over. Like, Unity is just like, we love you, we hate you, we love you, we hate you, please. Come to an opinion, please. And then we're still waiting over here for the grass to grow, which is coming from you. Alright, alright, alright. Could be better. Not gonna lie, could be better. Could be way better. It's just all kind of draggy. Now, we could make that silver station over here. And I think it's a very good idea. Let's plan a little bit. Can we splice off? No, we cannot splice off from over there, but we can splice off from over there. Demon BM, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This does not need to be the most advanced station ever. And we might also only just go over there. Which also means that we're gonna delete you. And we're gonna move you over to this side. Because we can make the sulfur station right over there on the inside. And then either... Oh, we can just insert it over there. And take that as a priority. Sure, let's go for that. Alright, buildings. You over there. Put that over there. Hydrogen fuel. Is there fuel around here? Yes and no. I guess we can place it over here as a placeholder. Loot station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Empty station. There you go. Good. I don't really think we're gonna have like much of a... Well, maybe a bit of a buffer. Less of a bit of a buffer. But like not a massive buffer, just like a bit of a buffer. And let's place you, say, somewhere over there. That'll be fine. We also need to set you over there to sulfur. That's sand. Sulfur. Unload. All of these. Off you go. Good. Tier 2 belt is more than enough for this. We don't need any more fancy than this. Alright. So that's where the sulfur can go in then. I do just notice one thing. Well, I guess we're no longer going to be picking up stone from over there. Also, we are definitely not bringing that stone all the way. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, stop that. Whatever you were doing over there, don't do that. This stone over here is mostly only there for making the hydrofluoric acid over here. So... That's the pipe out of maintenance, right? Not the bridge. Good. And then we can do the following over here. You. Over there. You. Over there. Use your connector. We go here. We go all the way across. We go there. And then we do need to ramp over here because we want to at least fuel up. There we go, put you over there. We want to bring some fuel over there for now and then. Good. How about we just build this? And then we're going to give you a name. This is going to be a sulfur requester. And you're going to be all modules empty. We're going to order in a single train. That'll be more than enough. We're going to find the sulfur lane. Sulfur. There it is. There you go. Handful of these. Allons-y. Until you're empty. And then, very important over there. Not you. You'll be the input priority. So that we take stuff from our internal train system first before we start using stuff that we bring in from the out of map sulfur mine. And then I think we need to do some fixes over here because this is like an exclusive track. Which is somewhat fine, but technically this over here is no longer exclusive. Same for that one over there. Because there will only be one train over there. Increased priority maybe? I don't think we need to worry about that. Wait a minute. There we go. There's already a train waiting over here to send off sulfur. Or do you mean increased priority over here with the splitter? I mean, the splitter already has the increased priority. Alright, make that. And in the meantime, maintenance. I don't see you moving yet. We're still waiting on steel. There's really no steel coming. Because we still got slack issues. There's a train coming over for steel. There's no train coming over for slack. Where are all these slack trains? Silicon, rock, slack line. You're at the station. You're over there. Alright, they're all back to back over here. What a cheeky exit. Good. Oh yeah, for now we're just dumping all the slack over here. Also, yeah, it's another flu. Lovely, love the flu. Absolutely love that. Alright, at least this is some steel for maintenance, so we will get at least some maintenance done. But we need, again, way more steel for maintenance. And for that, we still need to take care of so much slack. Isn't this having, like, the second highest priority of the entire slack line? I got the third highest. This one is also sitting at priority 2. Which I guess is fair, because we're also doing steel over there. But still. Alright, at station, waiting for free track, waiting for free exclusive zone. Yes. Oh, that kinda sucks. What is this? Nobody can operate over there if there's nobody working the station. What the fuck? Maybe a second temp buffer box to get you out of the slack maintenance spiral? Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it, but that's... We need Unity to build that quickly. Yeah, it's usually stuff like this, where we suddenly don't have workers and critical jobs are not working. And then you just sit there and you wait forever. I mean, we could make another box over here to make it go faster, but there's still no train coming over here. Which means, in my opinion, we need another train. So we're gonna invest in more slack trains. Okay, there's one coming over. But you know what? I want another one. And maybe another one after that. I did not click the button right away. But we're gonna need a couple of these. Alright, back over there. I mean, the train over there should not be too hard to be made. We have the vehicle parts, we have the electronics for that. And the steel is the steel and the hydrogen is at least coming in via belt. Though the electronics and the vehicle parts have to be trucked over. But there's probably somebody on the way. There we go. Wait. You picked up train track, never mind. Here we go. Good, that's one slack train. There's another slack train coming over. Not quite sure where the second one is. Where are you? Over there. Perfect. See, it's speeding up now. So, I'm a little bit... What are you waiting on now? You should be able to sit over there. Waiting for free track. Seriously? All the way over there? Alright, get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of this, get rid of that. There we go, get the fuck out of here. Perfect. They would have deadlocked each other. Okay, I think they can barely not fit in there. That's why he was still stuck over there. Alright, next train. Good. It would be lovely if another train would be coming over. But it also kind of means that we should at least raise the limit over here. Let's raise it to 6. Let all the trains come over there. Each and everybody, please. Alright, alright. Yeah, the coal mine is not enough unity. We do care a bit about the coal mine. And then, what's with nuclear power? You're partially working. That's good. But you're mostly also having maintenance issues. That's bad. Alright, this reactor's running again. You also have slack issues. Now, you're not really making that much slack, so it's not too bad, but it is noticeable. How do we end up with this massive slack issue suddenly? We even switched over here to arc furnace to have less slack being made, and we are still drowning in slack. At least this seems to be going down a little bit now. I mean, once the backlog over here at the end of this machine over here is gone, then the buffer will be fine over here for a bit. And at least steel production over here can pick up again. No other train coming over. Did we finish up this train over here? We sure did. I'm kind of thinking of like one more slack train. Not gonna lie. So we're just gonna press this button over here and we're gonna make one more slack train. And they're all bringing that slack over here. Alright, in the meantime, we do have a bit of a low workforce. So, can we at least do some fornication protocols? And just unrestrict this one. It makes no sense to keep this guy restricted over here. Just come over there, unload yourself, leave. And then these trucks over here will take care of the rest. Alright, alright. Alright, look at this. We got some space over here. Look at that, steel is getting green again. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. It's still kind of surprising how slow steel is still being made over here. You would kind of expect it to be made somehow faster. There may be a miscalculation over there. No, I think it's just a machine in front of it that's just kind of borked because you're waiting on iron ore crushed. And the entire reason why that is an issue over there is because are you not keeping up or do we not have enough of you? Wait a minute. Is there a grave miscalculation? There's a grave miscalculation over there. That's 48. That's 96. That's 192. That's 192. So if we somehow want this over here to be running at any kind of speed, we would need this. Good. Now we already got like the appropriate amount over here for the new ore field. Speaking of the new ore field, how far are we? Getting close. Well, we're still not gonna see the ore, but getting close. is going down. Maintenance is being performed. So that's good. We're also getting maintenance over here from the construction port machine as well, which is also good. But yeah, yeah, basically only half of these are running because we're not getting enough iron ore in. Also, a little bit surprised that there's still iron ore in there. It should be coming out, right? Yeah, that's connected correctly. Unless it's there. No, that's fine. Well, so be it. So be it. Alright, fornication protocols are working. We're almost back to positive numbers. Only thing we need to work on in the end is maintenance. Like, push that maintenance as hard as we can. And get this thing over here done. We cannot even build the rest of Unity. And the only thing we're waiting on over here is the rubber. There it is. Good job, lads. Make more iron. Crush it all. It's gonna be 192 on each of these belts. Is that belt fast enough? It sure is. There we go. Now, this should be a mostly full belt, but if it's not a full belt, it will back up to a full belt. Actually, it will not even back up to a full belt. It will only back up to a full belt if this machine over here, for whatever reason, stops operating at any given point in time. But we should now be pushing more than enough iron ore over there. Crushed iron ore, that is, so that we can operate the entire thing over there. So that's going to double down the production over there as well. Which is really, really, really good as well. There's so many slag trains now. Is that other slag train done? Did he leave? He sure did. We now got 6 slag trains. That's gonna bite us in the ass at some point in time. But if it does bite us in the ass, we can just send it back to the depot. If we kind of notice that trains are kind of blocking each other because we got too many slag trains, then we just send them back home. Speaking of going back home, fuel, bad. Maintenance, bad. Everything, bad. Well, everything is shit. Well, at least we get some grass over there. I would love to improve water as well, but at the moment... Okay, at least you're running. And everything in there is running as well. You are so low on maintenance. But we got some sulfur over here. So we can probably turn off the sulfur mine for a bit. Pause you. Just turn you off entirely. That was a sulfur mine, right? Yeah. Yeah, population's back out of the red at least, so we can also stop the fornication protocols for a bit. There we go. We can pause the ship for more people. That's true as well. We could also pause these for like 3 more people, but there's quite a bit of people on here. I don't really think we should pause these. All right, at least we're good for people again. Copper is kind of low. Well, could be better. Not gonna lie. Is there something wrong with copper? Yes, you're missing coal. Because everybody wants coal. And coal over here is an issue because the ship over here... I'm gonna fast. The coal mine still not has enough storage over there for us to pick it all up. And I guess the coal mine over there is not always working because it always complains about no Unity. That's the other issue. And we can't upgrade you right now. And you're also missing maintenance. And everything is kind of shite. Lovely. Very lovely. So, about the unity. We can at least give people some more food. That will make them more happy. As for maintenance, waiting on steel. At least now all of these seem to be working fine. So at least that's something. Can we see that over here in the graph as well? I think it's slowly going up. We already had this level of production all the way over here. It should be higher than that. Yeah, at least slack is going down. I mean, we've got now so many slack trains moving along that slack is actually going down. But our iron production or our steel production is not really going much. Well, then again, you know what probably this over here is? Things over here are backed up, so that is our maximum production. Same for over there. Things are probably backed up, but we cannot hold it. As you can see, it goes down then. And same over here. Something didn't go right, and we were only like on one production facility. We should not be able to hold it at this level. And we're definitely making way more than we're consuming right now. So let's hope that this over here will be like a little bit better. The only downside is that maybe we... ore over there is fine. So you're only coming in at the rate of 200 ore per second. And that's definitely an issue, because we need to upgrade you. Because you're running out now. Well, that will also mean that you're now running out. You sure do. And then this belt over here will be silent sooner or later. But upgrading this entire belt to tier 3? Oh boy. Do I want to do that? Do we get an estimate? It's gonna be expensive. Well, here we go. Good, 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 good. At least we got the materials for it. Intertooth! Hello there! How are you doing, mate? You're up late? Wait a minute, you usually rate way early. Did something special go on today, Intertooth? Tell everybody. There he is. Captain of Industry, you say? Ah. I'm currently very frustrated with my game of Captain of Industry, because we have been like in a suffer cycle for like the last 2 streams. And... well, this is now happening. Why is this? Because of coal. There we go. Forgive a train issue. We have an everything issue. We have an absolute everything issue. Everything sucks at the moment. Not gonna lie. 450 plus trains on your map. How is performance on that? I'm kind of curious. Tell me. And maybe also tell what kind of quick CPU and memory setup you have. I don't really feel that the game is chugging much, but it's noticeable, I think. Actually good? Great. I mean, most of the things are fine over here. Old AM4 plus 3D. Okay, I see. How many trains do we have? We can see that under maintenance rights, right? Maintenance. Oh. I mean, 450 individual trains or 450 locos? That's probably a good question. I mean, we only got 122, so we got way less. But guys, if you want to see something amazing, head over to Intertooth. He is bloody awesome. Get over here, check him out for yourself, because he is really, really great. And I've not really seen this island in quite some time, but I'm pretty sure his island is just as messy as mine. 900 plus locos. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, here comes the coal. So then this entire backup over here of slack trains. It's mostly slack trains. It's all the slack trains. There's so many slack trains over here. We'll hopefully move on. It's all feeling so shit. And this is also a little bit of the downside about this game. I mean, in Factorio, if you've kind of put yourself in the corner, you can just pick up everything and just rebuild it completely. And this one, you can't really do that. Most of them are 1-2-1, and some of them are 2-4-2. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we kind of went the other way. We kind of have things like this magnificent 2-16-2 train over there, and a 181 over there, and then another 181, another 181, 181, 181. Yeah, we kind of have some 2-16-2 trains in there, which are at least moving. At least something. All right, you got your call. Can you leave? Move. Move, you're full. Okay, you're about to be full. Are you? Oh, it should be fine. Alright. You made some space, so the slack trains can finally come in. There's one. And now off you go. Another one. Yeah, we're currently filling up this entire pit over here with slack, but it's power issue. Nah, you're not connected. Don't care. Alright, next train. You're low on fuel. We're just gonna huff some match fuel in there. And the reason why you're low on fuel is because the fuel train it's all the way over there. That's the fuel train. Alright, you done as well. Leave. Then we got the next slack train over there. I mean, well, these trucks over here are just all dumping it over here. This ancient coal mine over there. And then another slack train and another slack train. Is there another one here? That's cool. Nice there. That's a partial coal train, I see. Yeah, not gonna lie, things could be way smoother. Things could be way, way, way smoother. It's kind of annoying. Alright, that project is almost done. Let's move the area. Here we go. Right, it should be the leveling designation. And we just keep up punching through here. Well, that's gonna suck a bit. Not gonna lie. Wait a minute. I think we have to go a little bit straight over here. So, what's the official width of this one? 3. Okay, I see. So, how about we do it like this, and that, and this. And I guess we will keep going like that. And 5 over there, 5 over there, that's... I kind of want to go a little bit further over, actually. Something ain't quite right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 5. There we go. Yeah, we might have some issues over there with acquiring stone. We might need to dig around a bit. same for this corner. Actually, that might actually be a bit insane to do it like this. Same over here. Actually, if you're gonna think about it, if we start filling in stone over there, it'll roll all the way down over here, all the way to the ocean. Filling up on over there, that's kind of stupid. What we should do over here is maybe just go a little bit lower. The other way around. What's the good height over here? The height over there is 16. Alright. And then we continue on this all the way to that point. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are some tiny corners over there that want to be landfilled. Let's hope it will be fine. Don't really mind landfilling in this direction. I think it will not be too bad. I mean, we already did the same over there, and it was not too bad. At least this is kind of steep, so we don't need to worry about it too much. And I think even over there, it should have maybe been fine. But you don't really want to overdo it. I also kind of hope that we can build in here like we have planned. Here we go. Here we go. Almost there. It would be nice if you could like get a better tool for diagonal digs, because this is getting kind of annoying. But we basically want to reach over there. So how about we just go like a little bit further, a little bit further. And then we're gonna straighten out. All over there. What was it, 16? 16 is the bottom layer. So... there we go. That's what I call a road. Just all the way like this. Every time. Every time I just sit there and go like, how the fuck do you even manage to get over here? And then you get stuck. You freaking idiot. Don't tell me you're stuck as well. Okay, at least you left. Yeah, I think it will be fine. Alright, maintenance, maintenance, maintenance. I can see steel being delivered. Good. That means maintenance is going a little bit further. Good. Steel production itself seems more or less stable. I guess it's fine. But all of this looks pretty darn good. I like that you are filling up again. That's very good as well. Though we only occasionally get some iron from over here. Even though, oh, I think they actually managed to get into the vein again. They sure did. So we're actually getting some more and more iron from over there, which is good as well. Ah, alright, 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 alright. Anything else we can do to fix this mess? And you're still digging. You'll be there soon. The train pileup over here is gone. It's usually only going to happen if there's like not enough coal going around. But the ship is picking up coal again, so I think we're fine as well. Our Unity is all over the place, not gonna lie. And again, because of water. And water is that low because we're probably not getting enough coal over here. No. And that's probably because we're not getting enough coal over there. Yep. Well, there's the coal train. Good timing. There we go. And then you will start to distribute it. Is that the second coal train for over here? No, it sure is. It's the truth. I would gladly look at some screenshots. Either put them in Discord or put them in here. I'll open them on stream. I need some motivation for my base because my base is terrible. Everything is terrible over here. Absolutely terrible. Ah, there we go. What do we have over there? Let's have a look at that. Here it is. Oh, a whole thingamajig. Oh, looks so much nicer. Boo! I can see you already have asteroids. Oh, was that an asteroid over there as well? And you just dug through it? Nice. That's really, really cool. Wait. Yeah, the sand pits are kind of annoying. It's just a massive coal power plant over there. What is that? Oh no, there's a server racks. There's some cooling towers. Here we go. Yeah, the data center. We're not even at the data center yet. It's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. I love the main track over here. The main track looks amazing. Ah, there's the power plant. Bum bum bum. Yeah, we know that place. I also need to do better on my farms as well. Nope. Why am I... Is this normal? This is just other people's posts, right? It looks like ads. Fuck off. Wait, I thought this was like straight going up, but it's actually step by step, isn't it? Looks so much nicer than my place. In the truth, you should be ashamed of yourself. You show me a way better place than my place. Alright, let's go back to our dump. One up, one normal, one up, one normal. Okay, I see. Alright, alright, alright. Nah, into truth, it looks fucking amazing. I was just a little bit annoyed for myself that we somehow ended up with this mess and it's just bogging us down so hard. That's actually kind of the thing, especially in any kind of simulation factory game. Like, if you don't plan ahead far enough, you're gonna get bogged down so much. Now, you can of course on the fly course change all the time, and we do that the entire time, but we are just running into quarter, into quarter, into quarter, just making it worse for ourselves. At the moment, steel. It's all about steel. At least the entire steel setup over here seems to be working better. And yeah, we were now at that level of steel production. We're at least holding that level of steel production. And steel is going up, but it's just so fucking slow. And tracks almost have no crossing other tracks. Like they cross in 4 places. Yeah. I mean, we don't really have that many crossings. We do got like one intersection of hell, which is this one over there. This needs to be fixed because too many trains are going through this intersection. And it's causing issues. But at the moment, it's kind of fine. But if you got that many trains, you definitely want to make things flow better. And that's also a thing I kind of noticed in Captain of Industry, which I really, really like. Because if you kind of think Factorio yet again, and we are going to be comparing it to Factorio so fucking often, don't you worry about it. Let's see if we can see it happen somewhere. I need 2 trains back to back, more or less. Also, what are you doing? You were waiting on some... Okay, never mind. Alright. But yeah, if you got like a bit of a pileup of trains. And sadly, at the moment, we don't have a pileup of trains. It's... Okay, that's kind of rare, actually. But if you got like a bit of a pileup... Ah, there's one. Perfect. They move at the same time. Or close to the same time. In Factorio, you would need to wait the train in front of you to empty out the block before the train behind it can start moving into that block. But these trains, and that's something I really do enjoy about this train implementation, they all move at the same time. They're all very smart train drivers. Like, if the train in front of them starts moving, they just start moving as well. They have tiny blocks in front of them, most likely. But yeah, they just stick together fairly well. Which also means that traffic is always kind of flowing, and you don't get this start, stop shit happening all the time. We do sometimes get some weird issues over here. Now, if we can click on the train, we can see the... Really? I mean, he's reserving this path for here, but he's being blocked by this train because that train's going left. Oh, those! I see. I rarely look at those. But yeah, this intersection is a bit of an intersection from hell because... Well, trains coming from over there going this way is not too bad. Trains going from over there to over there is kind of shit because they kind of block this path and that path. Trains sometimes over here want to go over there, which means they block this path. And trains over here sometimes want to go over there, which means they block... Actually, kind of nothing. That's actually kind of fine. But sometimes they also want to go to the other side, and then this is kind of shit. Now we do have the route around, and most trains do take the route around, but not all of them, sadly. Just kind of a thing, I guess. Oh boy, that's kind of stupid. Could you maybe not stop working over there? That would be really, really nice. Also, when did this happen? I was yet again not paying attention, and suddenly 1,000 workers just randomly went up and died. Plus side, if workers are missing, then we're not working machines, and machines will not require maintenance. I kinda hope. But at the same time, again? It's getting frustrating. At least traffic is moving. And if 5k workers doing nothing and 12k in offices, I don't even have offices. And we're just like kind of like really stuck in the corner, which is so fucking annoying. And the offices are great. Offices will make it so that your entire operation will be more efficient, and you get like special efficiency bonuses, which is really, really good. The trains load 50% more. Nice. Yeah, high priority. That's kind of fun. There we go. Burn that trash. Alright, coal's going up. Copper is apparently going up. I kind of still doubt that because they still got massive coal issues. Coal trains are coming over, but the coal is just fucking far away. We can't really do much. I mean, we could try to build something, but we don't have the workforce for it. We don't have the maintenance for it. The only thing I have for it is frustration. Which is getting really, really annoying. Pom 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 pom. I'm really unsure how to continue with this. Maybe we already switched it up on first day. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Captain of Industry is great. I love it. But things like this is just sucking the fun out of it. Now, we could, of course, lower the difficulty. And the only reason we're not doing that is because I'm kind of prideful about it. That's a me problem. That's an absolute me problem. I'm being a menace to myself about it. Oh, you play on easy mode? What? Boo! Come to the suffer corner. It's fun over here. You want to build? Shall we do it? Because being frustrated like this is no way to progress. Let's have a look at this real quick. Customize difficulty. Pum 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 pum. Is there just a big slider I can do? Do it! Yeah, being frustrated the entire time is just kind of shit. I don't really mind this. This is fine. I also don't really mind this. This is also all fine. One thing we're gonna turn off because it's I hate it. Where is it? Fuck off, disease. I don't want to see you anymore. I had enough of fucking diseases. They got the fuel, slows down, it's fine. Train of the fuel is fine. Runs on Unity, that's fine. We're actually already on a pretty easy road. Wait a minute. World mine out of Unity slows down. Consumer out of power gradually stops working. I think that's fine. Slows down is fine. Base health. Let's pump that up for a bit. Pollution impact. Reduce that a bit. Economy, contract profitability, normal, loan conditions. We're not doing loans. Rainwater yield, farm yield, tree yield. There we go. Pum pum pum. Unity generation. Let's increase that for a bit. Good. And then world mine deposits. That's fine over there as well. Construction cost is fine. I'm fine with that. Maintenance consumption. Let's reduce it by 50. We're probably going to raise it again later on, but at the moment I'm just so frustrated by not being able to do anything that we're just going to roll it down for a bit. And it would be a shame to throw this all away, to be perfectly honest. Because you know what's even better? Or you know what's even better than or how to put it? You know what's really, really satisfying? If you take a mess like this and you fix it. Alright, things are going up apparently. Activate fornication protocols. We need some more new people in here. And let's see if we can at least do something about all of this. Good, 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 good. Oh, even the sulfur's going down now. Nice. Yeah, we could switch over construction to like a full refund, but I find that a little bit too much. Also, we can't change it for another 10 years now. I kind of want construction to at least mean something. If not a lot, at least something. Alright, alright, alright. What about this wall, actually? Is this wall still fine? Nope. This wall is still fine. We've still got lots of space over there, so nothing to worry about. But yeah, I think doing it like this, because else we would just be sitting over here, watching the screen, waiting for stuff to happen, and that is also not too much fun in the long term. We want to see some asteroids, right? Right? So, let's just wait for like a couple minutes for everything over here to kind of pile up. Here we go. Ah, the slag is gone. We could maybe get rid of one of the slag trains. You don't have anywhere to go, right? Waiting for a free track. But the track is free, right? Wait, no it's not, because you're part of the exclusive zone. Oh, he's moving. we go. Alright, much better. Much better. Immediately maintenance is going up. How did we suddenly have so much steel in here? Wait, we're being bogged down by copper again. Oh, it's that problem again. Yeah, there's nothing much we can do about that. That copper issue is definitely going to be an issue with the mine. This mine to be exact. But at least now it should eat less unity, but at least it's operating now. But... Oh, I think it's raining outside. Either that, or somebody has a very... Oh yes, it's raining. Oh, so nice. Fresh air's coming in. Been waiting for that for weeks. Alright, alright. Oh, hydrogen is also going like straight up. Yeah, the work issue will be solved soon. No, my delivery has never shown up. I mean, they still got like 90 minutes. Let me check my mail real quick. If they got me an update. Oh, okay. They said now it will be on Wednesday. It's now close by. It's. Yeah, it will be coming tomorrow. Of which week? This week. It will be there tomorrow. It's basically one city over, or at least in the logistics center, one city over, which is basically nothing. And not really even city. Actually, it's probably a city. If you kind of think cities, and if you're American, you might be like, one city over, that's like 2 hours, right? Like, what? No. It's like the next bigger accumulation of German idiots over there. Actually, over there. Actually. Over there. Alright. Things are moving up. That's good. We would still need to give them like a little bit more time. We got some copper over here. That's also very good. But then we could maybe start thinking about doing copper better. Because copper over here, still relying on all this coal, is actually kind of not good. But we can't really do any kind of big construction right now because we're still missing construction parts. That's the other part. This entire us being bogged down has made us miss so many parts. As for construction parts over there, there they are. They are being made. That's good. But yet again, that requires more steel. Okay, never mind. It's not a steel issue anymore. I guess it's then a copper issue because we do need a little bit of copper over here for these parts as well. Because for construction parts Mark 1 or for Mark 2, we need electronics, of which we have infinite. So these are operating. These are operating. Which means construction parts are actually coming in. Nice. On the same continent at least? Ooh. Don't really think that there's always kind of talk about there being like a tectonic plate over here. Like their own little one. But are continents bound to the tectonic plates? They are not, right? I mean, the definition of continent is also a bit weird. It depends, right? Yes. Alright. Yeah, with this going up like that, let's modernize copper. I think it's about time. And to modernize copper, this copper mine over there is still absolutely massive. Some continents are one place, some are multiple. Here we go. Which means we did have some plans where we want to make the new copper place. Could we put it in here? Well, let's start designing it first. Let's do some. We did not do any kind of designing for the entire last 2 or 3 streams because we were non-stop in crisis mode. Now that we have dropped down the difficulty a bit and everything over here is just going green, which is just so much more enjoyable. Let's set up a new copper setup. There we go, and we're gonna start off with you. Good, you over there. We're gonna take the crushed copper, some sand, and some graphite, and some water, and out comes the molten copper. Good. How many of these do we want? At least a couple. There we go. At least 4. Probably 8. Probably even more than that. Copper smelting is straightforward. Just bring in copper crushed, and bring in some sand, bring in some graphite, bring in some water, and poof, Bob's your uncle. Out comes molten copper. That then goes into the copper caster first. I don't use blueprints. I usually build these from scratch every time because it's fun. I mean, we will be copy pasting quite a bit. And if you mean use blueprints for like works or solutions of other people, no, that would be the most boring thing to do in my opinion. Because the fun part about this is designing these for yourself and coming up with a cool solution for yourself. If it would just be going up and about and picking up like somebody else's solution, that would be... Then I would not be playing this. There we go. I own blueprints would probably be fine. Very true. We could probably make this a little bit more funky. You got any extra outputs? You sure do. I mean, you can always use other people's blueprints if you really, really want to, because there's no stopping that. And there's also no reason to stop that. But at the same time, it would feel just kind of, I don't know. Not really wrong, but what else? Well, you would probably be focusing on other things in this game, of course. But I like designing these things and trying to think how we could do this best. There we go. Alright, that will be kind of stupid because there's something gonna wait. Can we go in there? No. Alright, what do we have there? A gas outlet, and then we got a rock outlet over there as well. The gas... Yeah, we can put the pipe over there, where we can hold all of that. That'll be fine. Also, we're gonna take this, and we're gonna flip you around. There we go. That's why I kind of wanted to do it like this. Now, these will not connect. That is fine. We don't need them to connect. You over there. You make 48. You eat 12. Oh wait, we used the wrong caster. I actually used the wrong caster over there. We need the metal caster too. Not really. Oh, what the hell? Alright. There we go, 24. Let's also set these recipes over here. We don't need this, we don't need that. There we go. You pick all your builds to the info page. You could also do that. I mean, once I'm kind of used to a procedure, even if it's inefficient, since I'm so used to it, I'm just so much faster in doing it in maybe a slower or weird way. But I'm just so much more happy with it. Unless I really get noticed that I... What the hell? That I get super duper faster with building it in a certain other way. Then I would do it. But once I'm kind of set in my game, I usually go like, yeah, let's do it like this. Yeah, control click on the building. That gives you it right away. Alright, so you over there. Put that into that cup over there. And then we need to do a little bit more of that. There we go. We need to electrolyze it. Each one of these over there. We're going to use the acid recipe first. We're also going to add the water recipe in case we run out of sulfur. Just as a backup. But we're going to calculate with this. You're not saying you're doing it wrong. You're saying you're doing it right. Oh, motherfucker. I think we can do it like this. And I'll flip these around. Good, 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 good. I think we should... Even though I think we could do it the other way around, but I think this will be a little bit easier. Same for this thing over there. Give it like one more space. There we go. Perfect. That looks lovely. Absolutely lovely. Alright, the slag will probably come together over here and either goes to the front, or maybe goes into a weird elevator and then goes all the way to the back. Then, we do kind of want to use the belt. That's good for the case. We don't really want the super duper fast pace belt, because faster belt costs more maintenance. So this over here is fine. Maximum speed over here is 48, unless we boost this with Unity, but we're never going to do that. And this belt over here can only hold 60, so this is the correct amount. Other way around, please. Here we go. Let's do it the same way. Good, that goes into the machines over there. And then the only thing we need over here, the back, is going to be the output. Big boy warehouse. We could just do it right like this. How many warehouses did we place over there for the steel? One. That will probably be fine. I kind of like this. A little bit of symmetry going on. Let's get the internal parts. For the internal parts, same again. We don't need the super duper fast belt. We can just go with this belt. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! I see what's the issue. There we go. Does this work, or do we need one more step? Because I kind of have the feeling that we cannot... Never mind, we can. There we go. And then it all goes into there. Lovely. Alright, you need assets. The asset will be coming from like a side structure. Same for the water. There we go. And then the only things we need to do for the areas. Let's delete these real quick. Not required. There's gonna be... We could probably build these side by side even. Yes, let's do that. But we're gonna need some utility pipes over here. Let's see. One over there. Oh, that's probably not what we wanted. Going like this. Nope. Going like this. That could be for the... What you call it again? For the exhaust. And one over there for the low steam. And then we can just connect these straight in there. Which we can do with a little baby pipe. How much? 12. Yeah, that's all about. So let's put these into the top. And let's put these into the bottom. There we go. Alright, and then the only thing that's missing over there is gonna be that little bit of slack. We could just build a conveyor in here that does the slack for us as well. Still not quite sure which direction this will be going. It will be going either left or right. And then the only thing we're going to need over there is going to be a U-shape lift. That will be sitting right over there. This height. It's a bit on an odd spot, not going to lie. Come on. There we go. But then we got like IO all over here, and we can stack this side to side. Though there's a limit how fast we can, how much we can stack that. For example, slag 36. So two of these together will be 72. So we can do at least, what is that? 4 times 4, 16 of these next to each other. Yeah, that will be more than enough. And we can do the same exact thing over here for water and or acid. We're just gonna have like a big pipe over here for IO magic. Going like all the way over there. That's where we connect right to the outside. Yes, we do. Not quite sure if this pipe will be going left or will be going right. It doesn't really matter much. Only thing we know is we connect like this. And then we have the exact same thing over here one more time. Is it going the correct way if we do it like that? It sure is. There we go. And then I think that's all we need. Yep. That's good to go. And now we got the stackable thing. So, how much of these do we want to make? Wait, is this going to stack like I want it? I want to stack it like this. Ah, okay, I see. It's gonna cause some issues. Shit. The issue is that this pipe over there will not be able to connect to this pipe over there. So we're gonna need at least... Well, I think we can at least put down one more over there. One more over there. One more over there. There we go. At least we don't have to put any power poles over here. There we go. Copper. Good to go. What's that? Oh, that's complaining in the middle. That's fine. We don't care about that. Good. This is the same size of a machine as we have made over there for steel. Though, for some reason, this one looks way bigger. Oh, it's about the same size. It's a little bit bigger, but it's about the same size. Alright, alright. Now, the bigger question is, where do we place this thing? Because we still got this massive copper field over there. It would fit over there, don't get me wrong. But, what else do we need? We're gonna need a train that brings in carbon. We're gonna need a train that brings in... There's a couple more things we need to do over there. We're not entirely done over here yet. Because the exhaust needs to be scrubbed. We need to make some sulfuric acid over here on the side. We can make these over here at the bottom. Let's start with that real quick. And the exhaust, which one is this one again? We need to flip these. You go this way. You go that way. There's some pipes in the middle that need to be flipped. Every time I sit over here and go like, it will probably be over there, right? And then I kind of think about it and go like, actually, it will most likely be on the other side. But yeah, all the exhaust will be going into this direction. We don't need you. Alright, that's going all over here. Good. How much exhaust? 12. 12, 24, 48, 96. 96 is not a lot. 96 is enough for one of these. Not quite sure where we're gonna place you yet and how we're gonna place you. Let's just put you down for now. Put the recipe in so that we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do both. In case we run out of limestone, we want to have to at least the option to do both. Yes. Wait a minute. If we do both... Oh, it makes air pollution. Okay, I see. It's not something that we actually need to put out onto a pipe. Let's place it over there. The exhaust can go into there. We also need some extra water in here. Then, speaking of water, we got a water pipe over there. Same thing over here. Should have probably done this before we started to copy paste this thing all the way over, but well, here we are. Let's at least give this a bit of a pattern. That could be the water input pipe. Water then goes into these over there, and we need water over here. So we will probably have the water reclamation tower over here, which will be the cooling tower over there. Do we need the big boy? Well, we definitely do want to have a big boy, because the big boy is more efficient. There we go, place you over there for a second. Because it's going to be 6, 12, 24, 48 in total, and you over there, you can consume up to 96 of depleted steam. Oh, actually, it's going to be steam low. Oh, we're getting steam low out of this? Really? Do we also get steam low out of you over there? Yeah, we sure do. We could technically run the power plant on that. Do I want to run a power plant on that? Oh, it feels like such a waste to not run a power plant on that. All right, what do we say? 48. 48 steam low. Power. Low pressure turbine. You over there. That's exactly one of these. It's not gonna run super duper effective. It's gonna run like shit. Not gonna lie. It's gonna make up to 6 megawatts of power, which is gonna be like 2 of these. It's not gonna get a flywheel. It's either gonna make power or it's not gonna make power. There's no in between. There we go. But we could just place you over there. Just run like 2 small generators over there. And then you over there do the water reclamation. But we maybe want to push you back at least by 1. Because we are going to have a pipe balance over here. Sitting around over here somewhere. How about over here? Good. Since we're only going to be getting like this will 1-to-1 convert the steam low to steam depleted, and this over there will turn that into less than 60. We're just going to call it less than 60. There we go. You go to there. Input priority will be this one over there. Good. And then this liquid over there can then start flying in all the way over there. I like this. This is fine. Then we also have a bit of a natural barrier so that nobody accidentally walks over here into the turbine. Lovely. Alright. Click the extra power button. The extra power button. You mean the surplus one? Allow powering surplus consumers? That's probably a good idea. Alright. Since we're technically still in big boy pipe mode, we're gonna use the big boy pipe over here to continue on with it. But we don't really need a big pipe over here. This over here is more to make sure that things flow. Alright. Good. That is already this part done. Then, on top of that, exhaust scrubber. We're coming back to you. Good thing we got this thing over there. So how about we place the exhaust scrubber like... How about right over here? This looks kind of nice. We're going to have a small pipe. That goes over there. Goes over there, goes over there, and goes over there. That's the water pipe. That will be... I don't really think we're going to have like a priority output because we're always going to be pushing water around. There we go. And then on top of that, we are going to have the exhaust pipe. That's going to be you. Just provide limestone, and out comes the rest. This is also going to make steam, right? Oh, we get even more steam low. Wait a minute. But we're not going to get that much steam low. I don't really think that we're... Well, we could still try to push it into there as well. Would be a shame not to do that. But overall, if all of these are running, then we're making 48, which fits exactly to there. If all of these are running, we're also making 96 exhaust. 96 exhaust over there. That is about, give or take, 12 steam low, which would be getting on top of that. There's no generator we can put it in over there. So, in my opinion, the steam low over here, it's a bit of a shame to do. But this one over there just goes straight into there. And there's just no way how we can efficiently get rid of this steam over there. So we're just going to cool it down. There we go. And then we just have like this little dinghy generator running over there. We could still try to push it into there, but to be perfectly honest, I kind of like this. This feels just way better. Good. Then we get the carbon dioxide over there. We also get slag and the sulfur, which we need to push somewhere. Speaking of the sulfur, on top of all of that, we're gonna need ourselves it's a mixer, right? Yeah, it's the mixer. A mixer needs to live over here somewhere. Let's put the recipe in real quick, so that we can see the outputs a little bit better. There it is. Alright. We could place you on the same height. Somewhere like this. We need more water coming in over here as well. There's actually quite a bit of water going into this thing. Pum. And actually, you do technically need a full 60. If you would be running at full speed. Now, this over here makes 72 acid. How much acid do we need? We need 6 per pop. So 6, 12, 24, 48, 96. Ah, fuck. We need another one. I guess each row over here gets their own little acid maker. But then we might just want to do some flips. That fits. Aw, come on, really? Really? Boo! Alright, move this over by 1. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, each one of these has 1 acid maker, but that already means that this pipe over here is not good enough. We need a little bit more than 60 water. Not a lot more water, but a little bit more. So this over here is already like a pipe Mark II. Going over there. Going over there. Going over there. Going over there. Going down by 1. That doesn't work like that. But that works like that. There we go. Good. And then we can take a small pipe from this corner. Go there. Go there. There we go. That'll be fine. Good. Just provide sulfur over there. And out comes the acid. And then for the acid over here as well, we're going to use a big boy pipe. So you go over there, you go over there, you go over there, and then you go up. And you go there, you go there, and then you go up. There we go. Just a couple of massive acid pipes hanging overhead. Nothing bad can happen with that, right? Right? Alright, we no longer need this. We no longer need that. This can go. That can go. Because that's where all the acid is going. Good. That is taking care of the acid. We still need some extra inputs over here. We do have to keep in mind that there is a limestone entry point over there. Let's get some train stations. We can copy paste some of these train stations over here. Nah, but they got some they got some stuff on top of them, which is not too bad, but also kind of annoying. There we go. I mean, we're gonna keep going with the big boy trains. Big boy trains are fun. And I guess input will be coming in like this. No, train station's in there. So this one over there, that could be. Wait a minute, did we land over there? We sure did the land over there. That could be the ore. This over here could be the scrap. this one over there could be the sand. On top of that, we don't need coal, but we're gonna have some exports over here. Also, we probably need to flip these around, now that I think about it, because that doesn't really matter too much where we're going in. We need one for limestone. There we go. It's a bit oversized for limestone, but we don't care. It'll be fine. We're gonna need one for limestone, one for the copper stuff. The copper ore will be coming in pre-crushed if we order it in from the outside. Pom 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 pom. Technically, we will most likely. For this one, I'm really on the fence. I'm not quite sure if we need one or not, but we might need a sulfur requester. Because how much sulfur are you going to be making over there? We have already determined over there that it's going to be 12, 24, 96 in total. So even with this one over there, this recipe over here, both recipes make the same amount of sulfur, but about 100 exhaust makes about 3 sulfur. So the amount of sulfur that we're making over here is just going to be like a little bit extra over here. So we're definitely going to need to import sulfur over there. So that's going to be done over there. Pom 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 pom. Limestone needs to be imported for you and only for you. And then we also need one import of carbon. And for that, we're just gonna... Did I really make a teeny tiny station for this? Well, it kind of makes sense, because carbon is that one thing you really don't need that much of. There is some random bullshit in the station as well. As carbon is like that one thing where you only need like a bit. Alright, there are a couple things over here we need to fix and change. I guess I'm going to keep that. Actually, we're going to have to keep that because we're going to have our own backport or backstream of carbon stuff. Good. This is usually the fuel pipe. We definitely want to refill over here. And looking at how big this thing is, do we want to double it? I mean, we could butterfly it. I'm actually kind of thinking of maybe just adding like 2 more rows over here. Like taking this entire thing, it's going to be like here. Is it going to be like this? And just go kapow. Have some more. How much copper is this thing going to eat? Each one of these smelters over there eats 48. So 48, 96, 100. Oh, good God. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 42? Yes. What? 48, 96, 192. And then doubled again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then doubled, not doubled again, triple. 192 times 3. So that's about 600. And then that's going to be 586. 576. That's a lot of copper. But 576 should be fine, right? The search function can be used as a calculator? It can? Really? Oh, that's cool. I never knew that. But Intuitive, you know me. I kind of like calculating in my brain. 576. Because it gives, it makes the old noggin over there just keep on working, you know? That's kind of important, in my opinion. And to be perfectly honest, I do enjoy calculating. It's just fun. Just crunching some numbers. Or trying to come up with some kind of weird estimate where you go like, it could be something, something, something like this. Now that we added actually 50% more on top of this. Yeah, 50% more. Now we come back to you. Now we kind of notice that you over here have a little bit of an issue. Because You will still not make enough steam. Okay, what do we have over there again? 12 times 12 times 12 is 144. That's still not enough to make like a significant amount of steam blow over here. A smooth brain type. I mean, at least if you got a smooth brain, you will be like immune to lasers. I mean, they reflect. Good. But that does kind of mean that we get some extra steam out of this. Can we just do this real quick? Really? Oh, because of that corner over there. We can move it up by 1. Place it over there. Oh, this is going to be horrible. Alright, now you're over there. And then we're going to take you. I mean, everything that's kind of nice at some point in time has to be kind of horrible at the same time. There we go. Letters rated based on this texture counts with abundant water source. Counts with abundant water source have softer hides, but hides from cows living in hot, dry climates are dehydrated. Get the fuck out of here! Ah! I thought there was some kind of fun scientific fact coming up, and no, you ruined it! You monster! Alright. Hydrate, I should. It's getting kind of warm over here. Alright, we can at least push a little bit of power out of it, which I think is fine. Like getting a little bit of power over here back into our system is great. This will also make it so that this turbine over here will most likely always be able to spin. So that's good. That's a turbine Mark II, right? That is a turbine Mark II. Another steel plant? No, this is going to be copper. Alright. Not you. You. How much? 3. So we need a total of 36. For this we can use the slowest belt ever. And we're gonna start over there. This will be for the graphite. And since graphite is not gonna be used up in any kind of speed, we can use terrible balancing for this. It will back up. Don't you worry about it. Letting it back up will be fine. There we go. Let's quickly check up food real quick. We're still speed 3, right? Yes, we are. Food train. Food train. Bread train. We got fucking fuck tons of bread. So... where are you going? Picking up some taters! Alright, he'll be going as well. Nah, food is fine. Alright. So yeah, that will be the connection over there for the graphite. But... I fucked it. God damn it. It's one too close. It needs to be over here, because we need space for elevators. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah! casual off by 1. And you just sit there and you go like, oh, what the fuck, man. Alright, U-shape lifts. We're gonna need like 1 for copper. So these will be the copper ones. We've also not connected yet the water belts yet, or the water pipes. The water belts. I got the water belt over here. And this one will be for sand. Wait a minute. Ah. And then further in front of this, we need to make the differentiation. Oh, it's not even in here yet. Shit. There we go. And it's the other way around even. There you go. Good, because we want to use copper scrap first. If possible, and then we switch over to these other ones. So copper, scrap, and copper ore kvarsh will be coming in on the same belt. Good. For copper scrap and copper ore, we're gonna need 2 big boy belts, because this one over there does 450, which means 48. We could 10. One of these belts can just do a little bit under of 10 of these. We've got 12 of these, so we're gonna have 2 of these in parallel. Which means we're gonna have, there we go. Yeah, we can do this. Can do that. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. And then we're gonna have another one over there. Can we at least align your... It would be nice if there would be something like the comp over mod. Not really the comp over, but like the power grid comp mod from Factorio for like these supports over here, because sometimes they are just like all over the place, which is kind of annoying. All right, and then you over there. This will be for the sand. I didn't really check how much sand we need, but I think it will be fine. Like a single full belt of sand over here is nothing to worry about. I kind of forgot the last one over there. What the hell? Ah! You over there. And you over there. Alright, you going over there. Nope. Nope. And you going over there. Alright, how much sand do we need? It's 6. That's not a lot. So 6 times 12, that is 72. This belt is actually overkill for that. But since this is like a big smelter, we're gonna accept it like that. It'll be fine. Then, while we're already over here, we can already place, for example, the... Where is that? The U-shape balancer. We can place it over there. And then we can do the feeding of copper ore, as well as the feeding of copper scrap. We can do that over there. And then it will be something 50-50. Good, 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 good. I kind of like this. Okay, now we need to move these stations around a little bit. Yeah, let's move all of these back a bit. And let's maybe start with you. Because you are the one for the graphite. We can go a little bit further back. Yeah, that's nice. Do you have the power to run this? We can still go up one level over here with this nuclear power plant. And it will not be running the entire time, but we should maybe also get to the next stage of nuclear soon. Now that we have to worry less, but you can already see that copper is already an issue. And at the same time, just because we're going to build it like this, does not mean that we're going to be running it like this. Same thing all the way over here. Like, we got like a second wing over here for the steel smelter. But we don't really have the resources yet to bring it in and everything. So we have built it over there. It's sitting over there, but it's paused. But for this one over there, we're probably going to be running like 4 of these, I guess, at most. But yeah, we should definitely also get some better nuclear running, because our nuclear is kind of shit, actually. Alright, you go to there. That's going to be graphite for now. Speaking of graphite, we're getting carbon dioxide over there. That carbon dioxide needs to be taken care of. Where the fuck is that? Every time. The chemical plant. There we go. We could technically build it over here, but I think I'll just plonk it over here. Maybe with a bit of distance. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I see that. Can we flip you around? That'll be fine. I think a tier 2 pipe over here will be enough. This is not going to be producing like a lot of graphite. It's going to be producing like a little bit of graphite. There we go, but that's going to be more or less the feedback route. And then input priority is still set. Good. Alright, that's at least you done over there. Let's get the other parts in, which is going to be ore, scrap, sand. What will be these 3? Place them over there. I'm just gonna remove this for now. We're gonna get some kind of custom new solution for the fuel line over there. And then let's also get rid of you real quick. There we go. Alright. We did kind of build this a bit low, but that's fine. U-shape lift. This will be for the ore. Two of these for the ore. 2 of these. Probably 1 level higher, actually. Can this go over? I think this can go over rails. We'll have to check real quick. Pull you apart. Yeah, that's enough. Good, and you'll be the last one. You'll be all the way at the top. We don't need one of you. Good. There we go. All right, let's start with you. We could go to the other side. Make it a little bit easier on ourselves. It's a bit sad that you can't really make an elevator that goes back on itself, you know? It would be great if we could just go on top of this one and then have an elevator that goes straight down there. Oh, hello truck! Goodbye truck! Or we just go over there. Let's just keep it simple. We go over there. Same thing for you. Wait, can we at least align these a bit? Good. Technically, these will be going under. Which we could still do. You go over there. you should lift one. There we go. One over there. One over there. New one. One over there, one over there. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, improve priority will be these two. Because that's where the scrap will be coming in. The other thing is ore. These two will be scrap, and then they'll go on both these belts into whatever we need over there. Alright, and then on the highest belt, coming from all the way over there. There we go. Sadly, we can't really go over this because the elevator will be in the way. But we can place an elevator over here, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. This side. This way. There we go. It's a bit of a mess, but it works. We'll also cut you out a little bit. There we go. Lovely. Very, very lovely. This over there was the water pipe. Ah, we've not connected the water pipe yet. Oh, with pipe 2. With pipe 1, please. Yeah, you. Over there. You. Over there. As for water, we will need some kind of water source nearby. Either a desalination or groundwater. Both will be fine. Most of the water will be recycled, so we don't need a lot of water. Which is a part I really enjoy the most. Good. We can probably also clean up the end over here a bit. We need this. We need that. As for the slag is currently all going this way. That is good. Alright, that's all of this connected up. Now we're gonna need a couple more of these. One of these will be for sulfur. And we're gonna flip this one around. Put you over there. It doesn't really matter where the station entrance is, if it's at the front or at the back. The only thing that's of course gonna be a little bit annoying is... that is gonna suck a bit, but we can just put the pipe all the way across over here. That's fine. It's gonna look a bit weird, but it'll be fine. But yeah, since the sulfur needs to be all the way over there, we're gonna get the sulfur from over there. Speak of the sulfur, there we go. You should balancer. Let's place, I guess, one somewhere over here. Doesn't really matter where it needs to be. We don't really need the fastest one over there. 60 is gonna be enough because you're gonna eat at most 12. So you can have one over there, one over there, but then we're gonna have you. Oh, I see what I did there. Wait a minute. Oh boy. Oh no. I guess we're gonna have an elevator over there now. All right, elevator this. In that way. Out that way. For that, oh, that's not even gonna fit. Fuck. Well, that kinda sucks. Let's see. We could at least, well, it doesn't really change much if it's over here or it's over there. It's going to be the same exact thing. I know we could just move this back by one, and it would solve basically everything. just move you back by one, somewhere over there. Perfect. Because then we can do this. We can go from there to over there. Go up by one. Go over. Go down by one. And then we have a little tunnel. And then this guy can just go straight to there. There we go. Input priority over there. Because that's going to be the sulfur we're going to be recycling. And that's going to go over here into the acid production. Good. And then I guess we're just gonna move this entire belt up by one. There we go. That moved that by 2. Boo! There we go, because nothing else will be coming out of this chemical plant. Good. And then the only thing we got left over there, let's maybe pull that belt before we forget, is gonna be the slag that's coming out from here. And actually the slag, if we manage to get it onto that belt, then we're gonna be very happy about that. Which means we're gonna place an elevator over there. That's the correct height over there. Perfect. We're gonna get the slow-ass conveyor belts going to there. Oi! I saw that. Get in there. Oi! Come on, man! I have the feeling that sometimes it's auto-completing across the entire map. Dude. This should be possible. Come on, man. You can do it. It'll be over there. There we go. Because then the extra slag will just go into this main slag belt and it goes all the way where all the other slag is going. Out of here, that is. And then we export slag again. Speaking of exporting slag, let's have a look at that real quick. Cool. It's empty. How is things over here? Yeah, I kind of thought that. You are gonna get recovered. We probably have now too many slag trains. As we don't really have a depot where a train can go when it has no job. We should maybe think of something like that if we can't do that. Like if a train can't go anywhere, just go to like a depot or something like that. But for now, we just send them back home on the depot by hand. There's less slag in here than I expected, but then again, that's probably still like a massive amount of slag over there. Good. Steel overall seems to be going better. Fuel overall is still kind of terrible over here, but it seems to be going alright. Did you guys make any progress? No. So, because you're backed up by stone. Okay. And I guess there was maybe a bit of a traffic jam over there. So let them work on that again a little bit more. It'll be fine. Alright, back to the new copper place. So, you. This is still a requester. What else do we need? We need some limestone over here as well. So we can use the same thing over there. Flip you around. And we're going to place you right next to this one. One of these will be for sulfur. The other one over here will be for limestone. There we go. As we need a tiny bit of limestone over there for our exhaust scrubber. We could do without, but then we would make pollution. And I don't really want to make pollution. So we're going to do it over there. But I think that's all our requests over here, at least done. Which means we are going to pull in over there. You shiplift. Right, that is a height of 1, that's a height of 2, that's a height of 3. You'll be over there. That's a height of 4, perfect. No storage. For the sulfur, we don't really need the fastest belt. We are going to go with an actual kind of slow build. There's no more train track over here, so we can just go straight. Now, come on, don't be like that. Good. And then we just put another elevator over there. You should lift. I'm way too fond of these elevators. We're putting elevators absolutely freaking everywhere. There we go. That goes into there. And that is the silver connected. And this over there will be the limestone. Limestone is also one of those things we don't really need a lot of. So we're gonna align these with you. 3D Victorious to go. I do enjoy the 3D parts most of the time, not always. So, sometimes it can be very frustrating. And when you look at that, it fits right on top of you. You go this way. U-shape lift. There we go. Almost. In you go. Lovely. Alright, that will be the limestone requester. That will be the silver requester. And then, is there anything else we're missing? The only thing we're missing over here is a water input. But that will come from somewhere. And a slag output is still missing. Now, we could put the slag output on this side as well. Do we got, like... Yeah, we do have one. Wait, it's all the way over there. We can copy paste over one of these. There we go. Yeah, we can place it over there. Maybe a little bit further up, because first and foremost will be the output for the steel. Yeah, no logic in this. I sometimes have issues with train stations over here and the logic as well. One of the bigger issues is for example, that you can only open the station if either all modules are full or only one of them is full. And if you go for all modules are full and you allow up to 3 trains to go over there, you might order in more trains than you need, which causes some issues, which is kind of stupid. They could still improve this by quite a bit, but I mean, keep in mind, back in the day, Victoria trains first time was also not the best the first time around. It took them a while. So if trains to stop mid-track, arrival condition not met, yeah, I had that happen also a couple of times, and that's kind of shit, not gonna lie. But at the same time, I mean, it's still being worked on, so nothing to worry about. Let them work. They're doing good jobs. I really enjoy the game, even though sometimes I bitch quite a bit about this game. And even if I would not be bitching about this game, I would still be bitching about this game. Alright, I think we don't actually have an exemplar of the station I want to make. Tumbling! Hello there! Welcome. How are you doing? Guys, we got Tumbling Satellite over there. The 8th best Frenchman I know. At some point he was on spot number 2, then he was on spot number 5, then he was on spot on -1, because he kind of turned Belgian for that one day, once. He doesn't want to talk about it, he doesn't even want to admit it. Either way, Tumbling Satellite is an absolutely amazing streamer. Dude, how you doing, mate? Oh. My German brain, after reading High Inter, went somewhere completely different. Oh. Good. How's the update treating me? The update is treating me good. Trains are fun. Trains are a lot of fun. Sometimes a little bit bitchy, but a lot of fun. Doing a lot of building for such a tiny population. I mean, we got a city over there. And we were kind of just like making some bigger builds, you know, as you should. Good. Unit station modes. There we go. And then we're gonna set you right away. You're gonna be copper plates. Where are they? Copper over there. You're gonna be loading them. Yes. And then that's gonna be 2 of them. That's gonna be 4 of them. That's gonna be 8 of them. That's gonna be 16 of them. And then just put this on top. We probably have to rename the station, so it'll be fine. Alright, alright. And this will flush the left and then over and then in? No, it will flush the right and then over and then in. Which means we can move this down like a bit. Let's put it over there. It's fine. And Bolt is not known for small things, definitely. I mean, have you seen my computer case? It's like you could put like 5 babies in it. Alright, alright, alright. 2, 8. That's height 1, height 2, height 3. And then on top of that, U-shape filter. Height 4. Good. How much do we make in total? 24, 48, 96, and then 96 times 6. That is about 600 minus 24. We had that number today. 576. I guess. Give or take a little. That's actually quite a lot. So we're gonna have a second one of these. Good, which also means we're gonna have 2 flat ones over there. Like one over there, and well, that kinda got nudged. Alright. Connecting up the final pieces. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Alright, and then we just go across. And we go across. Perfect. I tell you, Viking woke up this morning and chose overproduction. Yes, definitely. I also woke up this morning and thought to myself, oh yes, I need to work again. Fuck. Nah, work is fine. Work is fine. No, that's the wrong belt. We need this one. You need to be like 1 height level higher. But let's maybe go this way first. There we go. And then we go some over there. And then we try to go 1 layer higher. And we'll connect over there. Don't need an elevator for that, sadly. Alright, is that everything? We still need these connections over there. It's like you can hear the koi music when you close my eyes in the other room and the game is off. Oof. Captain of Industry is definitely great. It can still be so much better, but it's so great. But they're still working on it, so we're gonna let them cook. We probably forgot something over here, but my tired brain tells me, yeah, this is probably fine. So let's get the final parts in, which is going to be the conveyor belt from over there. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You wait. No. If well, this for improvement and voice someone the devs, but now it's on our voting system. Yeah, that's also a thing. I mean, I'm not quite sure how the train pathing works for them. I did notice that trains do repath, which is kind of cool. The entire truck system. Wait a minute, something is not quite right over here. What? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I stopped counting at 6. What the fuck? 7, 8. There we go. The truck pathfinding, in my opinion, could still be better. The sectors, like the logistic zones, are a bit of a pain to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, the zones, they do make things better, but it's also quite easy to just completely fuck up everything with the zones. And it's kind of annoying swapping vehicles between zones. Like if I've got like somebody like in this zone, and I kind of want to swap him over to another zone, I have to actually click that truck and then go into its menu and tell him to go somewhere else. I would rather have like a button over here or something like that. Like basically like we do with a mining tower, where I could just push them back into the general population pool or pull stuff in from the general population pool. And do they watch Bolt? Sometimes. They do watch me sometimes. Yeah, transferring vehicles between zones, that would be great. But I'm pretty sure they know that. Alright, where is this big McClunker gonna live? We had a plan over here? No. Oh, good God, the lag. Blueprint lag is also something I would love to see less of. I mean, we could technically put it over there. And also, of course, the most important part, bridges and tunnels. Give me bridges and tunnels. Oh. Alright, we know how big it is, give or take. Now, thing is, we kind of want to stay close to this thing, but we also don't really want to be all the way over there in the corner. And we need to spot somewhere, and we don't really want to build over here because there's technically sand over there which we want to dig out. We can of course tell the sand to fuck off because we probably don't need that much sand. And we can usually use other kind of sand. But I would rather not tell the sand to fuck off. We're having a bit of an area over there, but there's like no infrastructure over there. You see an underpass they dug out under the train? I mean, you can make your own underpasses. Over here would be kind of nice, but we have no train tracks coming over here, and this ramp is just a little bit too shit for that. We could place it over here, but that's... I want this to be farmland. Together with the other smelter over here would be the best. And then we would be back over here. We could just tell the sand over here to just be like, no, sorry, Mr. Sand. We're not going to dig you out. And that might actually be a fair opinion. I mean, there is sand over there. Very true. But we just might not take care of it because we got so much sand over there. And if we want to make more sand, we can always get it out of quartz. And we got a bazillion quartz over there. And by the time that we have dug out this quartz and we have dug out that sand, then we will most likely have found another place to place it, and then we're just going to move it. So it's going to be over here. And I will hydrate in a second. Let's just make this a little bit more visible. Get rid of all of these. Makes the hair grow. I don't want my hair to grow. That means I have to shave again. Fuck that. Alright. Somewhere over here. Kind of think of making it in line with you. So, how about over here? It's not super in line with you. But I don't think that matters too much, right? We do have a train track over here, which we need to take care of. When does your coverage start? Ooh. Alright, alright. Is it off by 1? What is that? It's like 5 off from the big line. No, we're good. Are we good? We're good. Alright, I guess a couple places will be over there. At least then all of the mines are, or all of the ore processing are in the same spot. Good. Alright. New copper place, right over here. How much will it cost us? Yeah, we don't have that. Let the trucks build it. Off you go. Good. Alright, let's check up on some things, but I think we're gonna be calling it kinda short today. Because the frustration is still deep in me. That we had to lower the difficulty, I still find it kinda annoying, but at least we can continue on now. We still need to move the food. Also, if we build that, we're gonna need more of this. Workers, that is. And if we're gonna get ourselves more workers, we are going to need more food, either way. So, food is actually even more important right now than before. The only thing we can do right now is, since we apparently have a whole bunch of Unity available, we don't need this anymore. And since we're no longer, like, dying of health, cool. We can nudge these values around a bit. And maybe make it even so that we can activate things like recycling efficiency. Here we go. And maybe even go one level higher, so we're like slightly negative, so we can burn off a little bit of the Unity. Excellent. Yeah, that will at least get us along a little bit further with food, so we can at least grow a couple more hops in here. But then the thing after this build will be food right away. Oh god, the mother is calling? Really? At this time of day? Or is it somebody else's mother? Good, but that will also kind of mean that we need to actually put some effort in over here into getting this farmland over here ready. Or alternatively, she sleeps not, she eats not, and she drinks a lot. I just have my phone on like do not disturb mode the entire time. I don't care. Good. We did kind of plan this area over here for more farmland. We can probably augment our issue over here with the food, just like a little bit, by just putting like a couple more farms over here. And then at least push out the food issue a little bit. Not a lot, but only like a little bit. But do we got another food available? That's actually a good question. We got sugarcane over there, we got tree saplings, wheat, corn, potatoes, soybeans, but I don't really kind of need soybeans directly. I think the next part we would need is to do chickens, right? What would be the next big food over here? Yeah, all the proteins. We would technically need to go into meat production or something like that, or maybe at least soy production. Soy is easy in terms of that we only need some soybeans, some sulfur and some limestone, and then poof, it goes into tofu, and then we're done with it. But soybeans themselves are kind of annoying to grow. They grow kind of slow. They're the worst growers, and they are not showing that. Meat, on the other hand, for that we need to do chickens. To do chickens, we will need a chicken farm, I guess. And for the chicken farm, we would need to get some animal feed. We provide with animal feed, we provide with water, and then we get some chickens in there. The chickens will grow over time, and at some point in time, we will be growing them so fast that do we get eggs out of chickens as well? I think we do, right? Oh yes, we do get eggs. Chickens might be the best choice, because we can start off with eggs. They're not hard to do. And then we can slowly move over into meat, like some chicken meat. And then what do we do with the meat? The meat will just be eaten, right? The meat will be eaten. And what do we do with the entrails? The meat trimmings? Meat trimmings over there. We can turn that into fuel gas. We can turn that into sausage. Fuck yeah. We're gonna make some wurst. A full farm is what, 10 meat and 8 eggs? I'm not quite sure. The last time we did farming, the chickens always died. But just bring in some salt, bring in some, what is that, flour? Flour, and then some meat trimmings, and then we can also make some sausages. And then we get like 2 of these at the same time. So yeah, we should probably do some chickens next time around. Chickens will probably be the way to go for this. Let's do a quick checkup on some other parts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess there's some dirt going around where it doesn't want to go. How is that not broken yet? I guess that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Here we go. Fix the wall real quick. There we go. That'll be fine. Let's hope that not too much drips around this one. Oh, that's gonna be such a liability over there. At some point in time, this entire wall is just gonna collapse and it's just gonna ruin everything down here. Alright, how's the recycling center looking? Oh, we are backing up a little bit on copper scrap, which is great. Overall, scrap is mostly coming, of course, from maintenance. They are already building this quite fast. Lovely. We're already missing people for that. That's probably fine. Power-wise, you can already see, power will be we will either need all the power or we won't need all the power. At the moment, the entire steel industry over here is now backed up. Wow. What about the digging operation over there? Are we getting close? A little bit more. We should just about be able to see like some of the iron ore in the wall. That's not iron ore. That's just this rock. But we should be getting there soon. Good. Fuel-wise, apparently you got fuel, and we even got fuel backed up in here. Great. We're still kind of backed up on stone over there. That's kind of stupid, but so be it. We got like one slag train after another slag train after another slag train. You can't go anywhere because there's not enough slag going around, so we're just going to remove you real quick. So that trains over here do not get blocked too much. Because coal needs to go around as well. Good. This also gets filled in nicely. What about this project over here? Well, they didn't really fill in too much. I'm not quite sure how deep it is over here, so I don't really know. But they're working on it. They're definitely working on it. What about this digging operation over here? They are definitely trying to get rid of most of all of this. These over here should be upgraded into better trucks. That's a process that's going on automatically. If we would allow imports over there. Because they're not always getting vehicle parts over there. But if we allow imports over there, here we go. Then somebody should be able to pick up some from over there and bring them over there. Like you do, right? Nope, you're going somewhere else. That's fine. Good, 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 good. Then, this entire copper project over there. Okay, we're still digging out quite a bit. It's impressive that there's this massive bed of copper we're standing on. And it's still going so much fucking deeper. There is a massive amount of copper down there. An absolutely massive amount of copper. You're on the plane, and the lunch choices are white meat chicken and German sausage, and finally you're seated in the last row. Wait, what? Hoping for the best and preparing for the worst. Some bratwurst would be great now. Alright, the nuclear power plant is doing fine. We are completely gone with all the backed up slag. That's great. We're also using mostly the sulfur we are creating somewhere else. So that's also good. That means also that we are now also polluting less, right? Water pollution is completely down. Air pollution is somewhat decent. Speaking of water pollution and water supply over there, yeah, these lads still want a lot more water and they want to flush a lot more water. We do need to set up this project over here as well sooner or later, but that will be for later. Good, good, good. We can get rid of this because we're building it now. Poof. Alright. And then we just have to wait for this over here to finish up. I will probably let the game run for like a little bit, just maybe to see if this construction over here gets finished off, or if we at least get some more construction parts over here. I'm actually a little bit curious about that, because you're waiting on construction parts Mark II, which is waiting on electronics. And that is most likely because of a lack of copper. And copper has a lack over here because there's actually no real reason for that. It's just being a bit slow. Good. Now, if we are building the big copper smelt over here, that does mean that we're going to have a big copper train somewhere over there. Not quite sure where it was going to be yet, because this excavation over here will be massive. Actually, probably over here. If we get rid of you, then we can turn that into a train station. Maybe even a train station all the way this way. So that we can move a little bit further away from this pit, because this pit is just going to get deeper and bigger. And then we can just send the big train over here on the path over there, and then it will go all the way down over there. All the way over there. It will either use the same tracks as over here, or it will use its own set of tracks over here. I'm not quite sure yet. I'm still thinking about that. But overall, yes. Alright, I'm more happy with how things are running now, even though we had to lower the difficulty, because it was just getting too frustrating. Alright. But all in all, let's call it over here. Let's save the game. And let's prepare for tomorrow. There we go. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? It's going to be... Oh, CD's doing some Gears of Wars. Oh, that's going to be fun. Let's raid CD. CD is always so much fun. Also, let me check up on one thing real quick. Perfect. So, apparently I only lost like 5 view bots. I'm very sorry about that. If you haven't heard about it yet, Twitch cracked down hard on viewbots. I've never been viewbotting, because why would I even? I mean, I love my numbers. I love the people that are here. I don't want to be playing in front of bots. That would be insane, man. But there's this running gag going on that everybody has lost some viewers. But I love each and every one of you guys. We're going over to CD. She's doing some Gears of War. Not quite sure which one. I didn't check. But doesn't matter. CD is bloody amazing. So we're going to check her out. Nevertheless, thank you so much for tonight. I'll be back on Thursday with more Captain of Industry. Friday, sadly, I will be off because there will be a mandatory drinking at work. So I guess I'll get drunk. But I do hope that by next week we can have something like a more normal schedule again. Like something that's more in the region of 4 streams per week. Because this week, only having 2 is not enough, in my opinion. I want to have more. But then again, over the weekend, I'm already completely blocked with other events. There's more drinking. Why is there so much drinking? It's hard work. Exactly. Nevertheless, thank you again. Thank you to everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much. Intertooth or Inter Productions for the raid. It's Dr. Placebo. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Thunder, thank you so much for the resub. Grumana, thank you for the resub. Code Red, thank you for the resub. Turkey Pilgrim, thank you for the resub. And that was it for today. And without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening and good night. See you around. Lude Sturpa. No! You came just at the end, mate. I'm so sorry.